I just realized you can you can hear the desktop audio as I'm booting up the stream. So me having this on the starting soon screen is just I just realized you've got oh no, be quiet, other me. Oh, actually I need to get that stream back up so I can advertise it. Shush, 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 shush. Shh, speak, be silent, other me. This is not your time. Oh. Is OBS going to figure out what's happening? OBS? It might figure out when I tab back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. OBS might be trying to find the boot up screen for Fallout New Vegas, not the actual Fallout New Vegas application. Okay, what if I swap to... Oh, I don't want to swap to any of these things, because what if they're things I don't want to show you? The Xbox game's Spotify widget. I can't say I was aware that that was there. Vtuber Studio, go. Okay. Uh-oh. What's happening? It won't even swap to Vtuber Studio. Oh no. Alright. Let me quit Fallout New Vegas and try again. We're going to quit New Vegas. I'm going to set it to Vtuber Studio and just hope it doesn't actually... I mean, you'll just see two me's and one on a green screen, so it's not the end of the world if that does happen. Boot up Fallout, and now I hit play, and now I'm not going to click into New Vegas until it's fully booted up. Stream notice of everyone. Bam. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Now, watch this. Hey! Alright, good to know. Oh. Sorry. Oh god! What is happening? There we go. Playing old games on modern hardware can be very fun sometimes. Okay. So, you visited Gomorrah and wish to ignore the Emeritus. We do not wish to do that. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Make contact with the Great Khans, whom we are not friendly with, if I recall correctly. We're just making slow, steady progress on this. Let's just go on an adventure. We have been stuck in New Vegas for some time. Let's pick a faction and go there. We did go a good ways over here. Let's try that. Move the icon. Travel to this place where we had a bit of fun last stream. It was ultimately for naught because we used that... oh, okay. We used that dynamite to kill some people that we didn't need to kill for the quest. But, oh no, we got so many health items from it. I think we're a bit lacking in ammo as a result of the aforementioned killing, unnecessary killing, but I think we are flush with healing items, which is far more important if you ask me. What have I got equipped? 13-round plasma pistol. Probably a little too fancy for an everyday carry, as ooh. Oh, I've got way less ammo than I thought we did. Also cautious of the fact that I'm still playing on the little mini screen, so I am struggling to see what's going on, especially at nighttime. But is this my extended 90mm? It is. We're very near Deathclaw territory. Samson Rock Crushing Plant. What are they rocking at the crushing plant? Rock, crush, crush rock. Oh! A lot of full damage is on the table. Oh! Okay. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Shram! What did you do this time? We're gonna have to do something about that. I'm just gonna keep adventuring and hope we encounter something. Is that a person or a cactus? Because we are currently, in a beret and sexy sleepwear. I think this might be why we stopped going this way. Because there are these guys. Although, did I kill all these guys? I did not. Alright. I think we can do it. Give me 1 second, however. I think we can do it. It will prove difficult on account of our dressing for comfort and nothing else. But these guys are wearing armor. And I don't think we're villainized with these guys yet. So I think you have to get all the way to villainized before they see through your disguise. And yes, I did forget to click back to the gameplay. Okay. How many guys are we dealing with? We've only got 1 at the moment, and it looks like we're still in hidden. How do we go about this? Do we want to get nice and close? Okay, that guy's got a name. 1, 2, 3. I think there's at least 4. Because I definitely saw 1 over here. Yep. 4 is a healthy number. Hunting rifle with 3. Flamer with 42. Plasma rifle with 3 maggot or 2 drums, if it counts the rounds that are already in the gun as part of the storage. And we do have a chunk of Sturdy Caravan shotgun. So we're not as bad as I thought we were. I would definitely want to... I know I said I'd save this for more important matters. Whoa. What is that? Oh, great. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, this is a bad thing. Okay. Let's see what that is there before we engage. It might be... Some trading might be in our best interest. This also looks like somewhere... If we can get in those windows, I'll be extremely happy. Okay. I'm losing hope on this being somewhere I want to be. A building right next to that one with bonfires at the doors. Okay. I'm wondering if you actually can't get onto this building. Because it clearly wants you to enter, and it looks like someone might be walking over to us. I don't know how in-depth the stealth... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Okay, that's not a good sign. Something tells me we don't want to be anywhere around here. Oh, they have come out to find me. That is a lot cooler than I realized this game was. If I can get it from here, I'll be pretty happy. Well. Whoops. Okay, it's the named guy at least. We got him all by himself. And yes, I did set up that shot for way too long. I didn't know you could ADS with this thing. Oh, like I would like to. I would like to stop ADSing now. Why I'm hitting the V button? Whoa. Okay, the game's struggling a bit. My computer is too powerful, as is my plasma rifle. Oh, I'm gonna move my microphone a bit further away from my person. Well, that worked out really well. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Something tells me that might be needed for something. I guess we're gonna dress as a fiend. We got... Oh, that might be worth something. Oh, that's good. It looked like the armor was not Raider Badlands armor with a very high condition. Okay, we'll keep the beret on. Hopefully, we're not disguised now that we're wearing this. Wait, is that where we're going? No, jeez. Actually, maybe it is. We're going right in there. There's also 2 markers there. Oh, there might be 2 entrances to wherever that is. Okay, we are not doing too hot on health. Is it kind of worth engaging these guys in hopes of they have a bed? Or should I just use healing items? Because I'm going to use just as many healing items fighting. God, this is doing good damage. From memory, ow. Ow. It uses 2 shots, 2 bullets a shot, if I'm not mistaken. How are we doing on rads? I think we're doing okay. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Alright. We do have the red symbol there, but I can't recall if that's there all the time. And it turns red when you're ratted, or... These melee guys love coming for me. Oh, laser weapon. Okay. Oh, very... Okay, that is a fully automatic laser weapon. That may be a cause of issue. Let's slam all these Nuka-Colas. I'm going to try and hold out. Not using a stim pack, although I'm definitely in their line of sight right now. Evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers. It sounds like he's getting closer. Oh. Okay. Let's stim pack it up. Not super stim pack. Ah, we are most definitely running out of stim packs. Okay. I kind of want to save the hunting rifle for stealth kills. Okay, there's still 4 of them. That's too many of them. We can't take that on. Will they eventually lose aggro? Who knows? No one can really say. They've got their guns out. Their gums? They've got their guns out. I don't. Is that a bunch of dead Brahmin? No. Is this... Oh, fuck. Okay, we are in hell right now. There's an enemy there who hopefully will not come out. Okay, they didn't. Looks like there might only be 1, though. Okay. Fully automatic laser rifle again. The problem is, where am I going? Where am I running to? Because it appears I'm running this way. But that kind of looks like the edge of the map, which tells me maybe I'm going here. Oh. Ow. Alright, let's just go straight for it and see what happens. Ooh. Surely I don't have to be friends to the fiends to go here. One would hope. Okay, we're in caution. Where's that? There's that camp we saw earlier. So we've actually gone all the way around it. Which is promising that we won't encounter whomever lives there. The question now is... Okay, am I afraid of fire geckos? Something tells me we've got to be here. We're not climbing that. And by looking at the map, it looks like the map stops rendering at this wall of rocks. Who are our options here? Brotherhood of Steel, Rock Canyon, the Great Khans, and the Boomers. Oh no, this is gonna be the Great Khans, isn't it? What do the Great Khans think of me? Okay. Something tells me we can't make friends with the Great Khans. I don't know what Korea could be hoping to gain from this. Hopefully we don't have to tick all the boxes. Oh, that's my gun making that noise. Hopefully we can just hey, we look pretty sick. I did never figure out how to turn around the character. Oh, there we go. Okay, that gecko is walking towards me. We actually do look pretty cool. Ah, crap. I accidentally walked towards it instead of away. Okay, we are not afraid of fire geckos. They can probably do decent damage when they get close. I think this gun's a wee bit glitchy. With the ADS, it wouldn't let me vent. I should remember that I'm firing 2 shots at a time every time I use this. I'll keep it equipped because we're in rough territory. Let's not get spotted by that other gecko. Let's leave him alone. He can tell the tale. It's just another one. Alright. Let's stop wasting this munition. Definitely not that munition. Laser rifle, maybe. 9mm, definitely. Oh, there's 2 of them. We actually did die last time we fought geckos, I'm just remembering now. Okay. So the plasma rifle was doing all of the work. Okay, he just animation cancelled me. Why did they get to animation cancel? Alright, bit of bloody mess. Oh, we do extra damage to... Okay, I think he was meant to be breathing fire there. Okay. He's charging me. Something tells me... Oh, thank you. I think not getting a crit there might have been my end. Whoa! My weapon condition is low. No. Not my modified 9mm. Not my 9mm plus. We are actually really running out of ammo. I reckon we do some trading for munitions next opportunity we get. We are really running low on ammo. I kind of don't have anything reliable at the moment. Oh, there is a take all button. Alright, if this doesn't bear fruit, we'll abandon it and do some trading. I'm hoping where we're going is friendly so that we might do some trading, but I am cautious of all the not friendly people right here. In addition to one of the people that we have to visit most definitely not liking me, but did say something about a canyon, which would explain why this area is slightly off map. Is that an old town we're looking at? Oh, okay. Interesting. I hope we're not gonna get Whoa. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's too dark. Okay, there's some flayed peoples. The forest style. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Oh, we're gonna get... We're going to be able to get closer to these ones. Oh, I thought there was something running really fast across the horizon, but it was just the sign moving in my perspective. It's all about perspective. Okay, okay. What are we dealing with here? Okay, they're not flayed peoples. Is this Legion? Is this giving Legion? It kind of is. There is a town here, which is pretty cool. Little canyon town. This would have been cool before it was destroyed, and it's pretty cool after. Okay, just really hoping this isn't Great Khans, and if it is... Ah, that's not ideal. That is not ideal. Okay, 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 okay. Plasma rifle it is. Crap. Once we What are they? They don't even breathe fire. They just kind of charge at you. Oh, oh, don't miss. Whoa. The camera is tracking them. God, that was such a waste of munitions. I better make some money off that. I got 6 rounds in the 22. That'll do the trick, surely. Alright, 13 laser pistol is looking pretty premium at the moment. Oh boy. No more fire geckos, please. Geckos a la fire. Take the wide way round. Oh, that ambience is so good. This is looking like where I ought to be. Yeah, this is looking right at our OBJ. I would actually really love to explore this canyon a bit more. But I'm hoping we can do some trading down these parts. And the fact that this is a canyon bodes well. That these are not the Khans. Okay. A red canyon. Wow, looking at OBS is so much clearer than playing the game. It's probably because I have VTube Studio open in the background, which is really darkening what I'm looking at. Like, my eyes are dilated perpetually. Can I change that? Can I get rid of VTube Studio in the background? Oh! Can I minimize you and then open Fallout? No. Oh, and now I'm stuck in Fallout and can't do anything else. So we're going to start with you, and then we're going to... Can I put something over the top of it? Actually, what if I do this? And now I do... Hey, there we go. I've just opened Steam behind Fallout. So, it's still... Actually, that is much better already. Steam's nice and dark. Good bit of contrast. Okay, okay. That is actually huge. That's how desperate we are. Hell yes. Good condition too. Give me more of that, please. We probably ought to eat something. Let's eat some squirrel on a stick and some stew. I thought that said steak for a second. I was about to eat it. And some deviled eggs. We can be a little more liberal with healing than normal. However, we should always default to sleeping as it is free. That is actually so much better. Okay, so I guess this isn't Legion. Maybe it is Legion? There's tents. Okay, there's someone there. Okay, it is the Great Khans. They listed as friendly, but if I quick save, I am gonna save scum. Hello, ma'am. Okay, maybe she's perma-friendly, even if you're vilified, so that you can actually complete this quest.
Huh?
Oh no. She is no one in particular. Am I mistaken? Yeah, I am villainized by the Great Khans. I wonder if being on this quest is actually having some influence. Let's... I should really steal everything on the way out, so I'm not getting in trouble. Okay, that has actually completed the quest. But that's to ignore the Great Khans. Let's see if they can earn our trust. Can we be unvillainized by them? Well, they also definitely were the villains from the get-go, because Benny had Great Khans with him. So I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, hello. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay. Okay. It definitely has great Khans, which, if not evident by the rock with their art on it, evident by the great Khans everywhere. This is a wooden door painted red. Thought I wouldn't notice.
What do you want?
What do you want? What can you tell me about the Khans?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation? Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways.
Uh-oh.
They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in. Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it. I don't know. The Khans don't really get me, but at least they're family, you know?
What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
It sounds like you were writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great Khan-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books.
I'm not familiar.
I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
What do you know about the followers of the apocalypse?
Not much. They found us when we came to the Mojave, gave us a bunch of books on science and history. I guess they're like teachers or something?
We like teachers. You don't sound too eager for your initiation.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe I'm not. But what else can I do?
Is this a follower? Oh, maybe he is a follower. You got good stuff in here? No, you don't. Can I sleep in your bed? I'm hidden. No, wait, either. Okay. Oh, we can. Thank you. We befriended this boy, and now he just woke up with us.
Like we don't have enough problems.
I am going to be a problem. I am already a problem. Oh yeah, they see you while they're sleeping, don't they? They see you while you're sleeping. Oh. Alright, we are hidden. 1 bottle cap. Fuck yeah. That was totally worth the couple seconds we spent on that. We're not getting paid a bottle cap a second around here. The Khans shooting guys in suits. Guys in suits. Interesting. Interesting. White glove. Perhaps, probably not.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face.
Oh, God.
I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm.
Good name,
Malcolm
good
Holmes.
name.
Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Is he meant to be here specifically, or is this a completely random event? Go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps.
Oh, that was so
you didn't
long
show any
ago.
reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what
You've
you'd gotten
been
your hands on.
following me for days. That was so long ago. What's so special about him?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Sunset Sarsaparilla. Where can I find more of those caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
Who is Festus?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands.
I forgot we got the DLC.
That'll make him pretty damn old. But I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him. And they weren't the lying type either.
Ajel, perhaps. So you collect them too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same.
So why did you follow
There's
me
people
4
out there
days?
so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Thanks for the info. I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed
We actually
several
have to
people
remember
for their
that.
stars
Alan
already.
Marks. Alan Marks. Do you trade?
Huh? You want to talk some more?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's right. Here, let me show.
Oh, that's right. I told you I was a traitor in that little white lie. We're not going to judge him too much for lying. I'm not exactly in a position to do that. Just making sure everything was good on YouTube's end. It still is. He has almost nothing. He does have an outfit that would help me. Do I need 308 rounds? I do. Let's just buy all these ammo. That's how desperate I am at the moment. What can we sell him? Weapons, I think I'm pretty happy. I did get this golf club just to sell it. It's not worth as much as I was hoping. Don't need the helmet. Keep the rad suit. Keep the sexy sleepwear just in case Shram shows up. Anything here that... It's actually worth a fair bit of money. We've got so much. Man, that's a lot of money for Super Simpacks. That's kind of tempting. No, we need to keep the stealth boy. Let's the steady. Pretty much any drugs except Radex and Radaway, of which we have none. We need to loot more of these. I believe I've heard they're called chems. I shouldn't have sold that. No matter. They're actually called chems because of Australia. They had to change it to chems. Oh, I wonder if that will get us. No, it won't. It's not enough. Yeah, they're called chems because they couldn't import the game to Australia. Empty syringe feels like it would be useful for a certain... for making stim packs, maybe? Wait, actually, there's a fire close by. I can hear it in my ear. Alright, thank you. We are paying $60 for a good chunk of ammo. Good man. There's no one in here.
Hello.
Someone just said hello very loud. Oh, we can sleep in any of these beds. Where can I cook, good sir? What? Great Khans kill farmer and white mask. And suit people. Is it the White Glove Society? Green suit with a white mask. Unless it's not a mask, it's more a artistic depiction. Same art. Because this could be Benny's boys, and then that could be the White Glove, and then that could be... I don't know, Emeritus, perhaps? They whom we have not met. Man, we're gonna find out who the Emeritus is by lockpicking a door and get caught. I wonder if the game's trying to trick us into performing inappropriate activities in order to progress that one. Really hoping I can cook something, but I'm trying to remember. There was something we had to loot an awful lot of that I have failed to do. But this will tell us. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm scrolling my Steam in the background. We can make a gecko steak. Hell yes. Craft 20 items. Oh, that's bad. It scrolls my Discord account in the background. Okay, that's it. I'm seeing all the community memes on the Fallout. Oh! Fallout New Vegas Steam page. there was some good stuff. I don't want to say for what reasons. On the 16th of April, we got the achievement Good Kid. And caused 10,000 damage and ring-a-ding-ding.
What?
What? What? What? I was listening to Ash Nico the other day. Oh, okay. The objective's just gone now. Because all we had to do was come here and acknowledge their existence. So we technically can leave at this point. It's very possible we don't have to do this whole quest to progress. Okay. Some more significant housing. And the objective marker was notably either here or kind of over there.
Hey. Rumor from the strip is that House is dead. I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
I think what did I shoot him with? I don't remember. What did I kill him again? Medics. I think we just need to loot drugs with which to sell. That I don't think that was grammatically correct. Diane, Jack. Okay, we got named people. It may be in our interest to wake them. The Khans are... Hello. Red scorpion gland. Interesting. Cave fungus. Programmer's digest. Toby's physician. Flour. That's what we needed to cook with. We were just talking about that. A lot of drugs. Yeah, I am becoming somewhat uncomfortable using that word. A lot of chems.
Like we don't have enough problems. You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What is it you do here? Tell me a little about the Great Khans. I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work? What do you have for sale? You got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful caps? What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
Who do you sell to? So you're drug dealers?
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think
Makes
they're
sense.
kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
We're gonna ask who Papa is.
Catch you later.
Are you the exact
Morning.
same, Jack? I think she said he was the cook and she was the...
Why do you have to harsh my mellow? Just be cool, you dig?
You dig? It looks like it's the exact same options.
Do. We don't, like, do anything.
Okay, what do you make?
We-
You're drug dealers. How'd you get into this
Guess
business?
I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the followers of the apocalypse came to our camp. They
Same
knew all
story.
kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had the head for business, so we teamed up.
Never
Whatever.
mind. Why is that the only option?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel groo-delicious.
Grood-alicious. Okay.
I don't know what you've been smoking. Take it easy.
Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Alright, this was a fruitless endeavor. Do we want to kill the Great Khans where they stand? We have... we have kind of... left a lot of chaos in our wake. We're certainly... we're role-playing like a... you know, a child playing this game. Kind of, I want to kill everyone. But I don't know. I guess maybe they can join.
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
Who?
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butches like all the rest.
Don't know who she's referring to. The objective was up here, I do believe. But it ticked it off the moment I walked in. I would like to hear their philosophy, because right now we only really hate them because the main quest made us hate them. This is promising. Another campfire. Oh, we might be able to use that flower we just looted as well. And imagine living here. God, look at that. That would be so cool. I do. I would love to visit Nevada. It's such a... Like, look at all this. Oh, I think I was going to say earlier. If you don't know, the reason rocks like this are red, and I remember saying this in one of my first ever streams, funnily enough, because I remember editing the video. It's because iron is oxidized.
Are making short work of the NCR. Or that's what
It's because iron's oxidized in the rock, which is also why Australian rock is red. At least that's why Australian rock is red. I'm assuming that's why American red rock is red.
Morning.
Morning.
I ought to bleed you.
Okay. Don't know who said that, and I don't know who they said that to. Oh, I can sell the helmet. I can sell the helmet. That's pretty cool. Empty stone sarsaparilla. Oh. Don't know what that was, but it's mine now. Didn't see that second one. I was concentrating on the hidden marker. Oh, we're cool with the NCR. So we don't need their disguise. I do not think I have fought them a one time.
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
Big explosion at the fort, says Carl. Would Carl happen to live in this home right here? Is this going to say open to Carl's house? Longhouse. Like your Veska from Skyrim? Oh, Skyrim stream would be so fun. Great Khan, Great Khan, Great Khan. Regis.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws,
We're making
so
progress.
watch your behavior.
Fair enough. Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since
Interesting.
we left California.
Left
Bitter
California.
Springs changed him, though. He started to
Oh,
really
yeah,
hate
no,
the
we're not in
NCR
California.
after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Bitter Springs. Tell me about Bitter Springs. I've been to Good Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that.
Very well.
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
That is true. What's your opinion on the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure. And I've gladly killed
still
many of their
villainized with these
soldiers in
guys.
battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Interesting. So if you were in charge of the tribe, would you fight with the NCR?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now. And he's not going anywhere. Until now.
Goodbye. This would be Papa's seat. It looks way less comfortable than the others. But a throne it is.
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
Big explosion at the fort. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go. Where's she gonna save scum? I'm taking it slow. Because I'm checking that I'm still hidden.
I remember the chairman from the tribal days. They were punks then, they're punks now.
So dumb. Let's see.
Fuck off and die.
Huh?
Do people hate me because my calm is low? Is that what's happening?
Hey. Not now, I'm busy.
Carl. The man I'm looking for. Hello, hello.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What? Was Carl the leader? What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Okay. That's not boding well for me.
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Yes.
Okay, so did he say Carl was the leader? Am I mistaken?
Fuck off and die.
Do they just say that, or is it because I have low karma?
If you're smart, you'll find somewhere else to be.
You were nice to me before. No, Papa Khan.
Until...
Okay. Papa Khan is presumably in there. So, what's good about this is that I kind of know where I stand at the moment, and that is... I don't like the Great Khans. I'm already vilified by them, so it's not the end of the world, and... they're aligned with the Legion, which is not how you befriend me. I kind of stabbed the Legion in the back so hard that they didn't even notice. Can I take on everyone in this camp on my way out? I don't have a lot of ammo, which I've been complaining about profusely. I do have this, and I don't think I have any explosives, because we definitely used it all last stream. I do have some good shoddy ammo, though. Let's give it a go. Let's do a little test. I did a real save. Let's do a quick save. Papa Khan's probably in there. And we get to steal the rest of the things. So we're going to shut that door just to slow you down.
Hello.
We're going to do a bit of this. Hello.
What was that for?
Okay, okay. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. We might not be in a position to do this. Oh, I can quick save. I can quick load during the loading screens. That's very nice. You can't do that in Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, we bought a bunch of hunting rifle ammo. Alright, I don't think we're making it out of here alive if I go loud. That was a lot of damage very quickly. We could try and abuse this room. Like so. That something popped up. Hold on. I want to read that. Give me a second here. Return to Yes Man and tell him you plan to... Is that ignore the Great Khans? Sneak attack critical on Carl. Kill the named legionnaires. Oh, okay. I'm sitting down. It's not what I wanted. Carl doesn't really have anything for me. He has Merc Adventure outfit. +2 melee, +2 guns. Pretty good. Ah, I'm over encumbered. DT... I don't know which value I'm actually looking for. Weight, value, 15. Oh, this is actually worth a little something. DT tells me damage something, but this does give me plus guns. I am still over encumbered. Man, I bought the recon armor too. I paid for it, so I'm not really wanting to... Let's just... I'm not going to use barter. I'm not going to... Oh, do these not weigh anything? Some of these don't weigh anything. Okay, there we go.
Yeah?
Whoa. Now, funnily enough, no one noticed me slaughtering Carl. So, me wonders how much more I can get away with.
Hey.
Rumor from the strip is that House is dead. I hope...
Good start, good start.
That enough?
Okay, okay, we are point blank with this guy. He's walked right up to us. His mates didn't find us, but he did. Are we too close to each other? We're too close to each other, it's clipping through! Oh, that was me dying. I thought that was him dying. Alright. We can't take on the Great Khan. No matter. Let's get out of here. Quest complete. We do not want to befriend the Great Khans.
Morning.
It's not really worth me taking out that guy. Save my hunting ammo. Let's get out of here. Where are we going next? We do need to level up though, because I gotta get that lockpicking skill. But we're a good ways there. Sweet. Probably all the people we killed last stream. Right, that's time to go back to Yes Man. Up here, we got somewhere to go. And it doesn't look like too lengthy a walk. Just gonna make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, it looks like there's a post here from another VTuber playing Fallout New Vegas. Hold on, I'm actually gonna check that. Is this a VTuber playing? Oh, it is! I'm going to subscribe to them. They've got 800 subscribers. It has opened it in a page that has not logged into my YouTube account, which is not as useful as one would hope. No matter, I can grab the URL. Interesting, they played Fallout a month ago. Oh, they upload VODs by the looks of it. I don't know what I'm looking at here. That's interesting. Oh well, I'll investigate that later when I'm not streaming myself. There is just a picture someone has posted of themselves. Very blown out in red. So, that's fun. Delivering the Platinum Chip. Fallout New Vegas music video. Speaks to how insanely popular this game is and how, well, not even popular. Speaks to how good the game is. That people are still talking about it all these years later. Alright, I cannot tell you where we're headed, because I don't think the game tells you what each objective is. I do love a long line of, we were debating what you call those in different countries, because I called it something in Dying Light, and Pedals mentioned that that's not what he calls them, and he would know what to call them better than I. But I just like big things, mega structures, maybe? I don't know. The more I don't stream Cyberpunk, the more I want to stream Cyberpunk. But I'm loving this. And I'd very much like to do the DLCs. I've never ever touched them, nor have I gotten this far in the game. They just put a building there with no entrance. Interesting. Not a decision I would advocate for. Alright. Alright. We get to follow the power lines. Powers. Broke boys. Just tell me you broke then. Sorry, let me mute myself for a second. Oh, I just unmuted myself as I was clearing my throat. Not my wisest decision. Ooh. Is that an interactable door? Perhaps, perhaps not. Perhaps. I can read. Door to Carlisle ST. To Carlisle... Carlisle Sergeant Claire. Claire is not here. There is a bed. That is very good to know. Hey, look at me knowing how to turn the light on. Just remembering. Okay, I just... Oh. Of course we're encumbered. Alright, we've got too much... Got too much aid. I'm quite confident. I actually... Or I can drop... Did I drop the other armor? I did. Did I? I don't remember doing that, but apparently I have. I don't really want to drop a gun, unless we drop a gun that's... Oh, actually, maybe we can, because a plasma rifle uses cell, pistol... Sorry, EMF. Pistol uses E. Pistol uses E. So, I'm kind of leaning towards plasma, if I'm honest. I'm really liking the DPS. I'm just realizing this clip that's playing in the background on Steam might spoil the game. Let me open something that... Let's open VTube Studio instead. Oh my god, my throat. Do I want a plasma pistol or plasma... Sorry, do I want a plasma pistol or a laser pistol? E-cell, E-cell. Let's drop this and go with the more ammo efficient option. Yeah, I should probably sell it. Let's also... I kind of want to drop the... How big... the flamer's too heavy and kind of crap. That we're keeping. That we're keeping. Yes, yes, yes. It only weighs 1. I guess we should... Yes, yes. I'd be hesitant to sell this just on the fact that I don't know when we're going to get a new one. If ever. Yes. Don't need this as much anymore, nor have we ever used it. We've never used it. Yes, we cannot be rid of that. And that has actually done a lot of work. And we will lose carry capacity as we use stuff in combat. I do not need a light pot. This seems useful for crafting. That was very creepy. Things that would be more useful in Fallout 4 than this game everywhere. Oh, I've opened HoloCure, not YouTube Studio. That's a good game too. Oh my god. I did play HoloCure on stream once, and my computer... Sorry, my internet couldn't handle it. Actually, it might have been the computer, because it might have been the... That was before I was on an NVIDIA card. And I think that was the problem I was having for the longest of times. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is that happening? Why are the Brahmin aggroed? Why are the cows angry? Let's see if I can get past them. I do not really have much interest in engaging them in combat. I must confess. No, no, bad cow. No. Replace that M with an N. No. Oh. Oh. Alright, there's clearly something interesting going on there. As far as I'm aware, the next people we're going to, I will be friendly with, because the Khans were the only people I was worried about. This seems like it's going to electrocute the shit out of me. It's... What are we dealing with over here? Chem addict. Okay. Let us approach the chem addict. What an identity to have. Hey, hey, wait.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Okay. Am I meant to follow these guys? Is this a scripted... It looks like this might be scripted.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
Okay,
Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Well, I can just kill you if it's not worth it.
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
I do have to remove myself momentarily. I'll be as quick as I can. I return. I forgot to cough before unmuting my mic. Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to watch these guys
That tower on
die.
the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
That's not for you to know. Are these guys not scripted to go here? Is this just happening organically? Okay. He gave me a page. Did it give me a quest? He did. The key to avoiding artillery is to move from building to building up to the northwest. No. Building to building up to the northwest side of town. Towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Is this gonna give me that whole thing on screen? Oh no, it's put me in doubt. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Then make... Okay. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Northeast corner of the two buildings. High cover. Okay. 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 We've already made a mistake. Maybe? Where's old mate? He's still there. Okay, every time I step past that, it triggers an explosion. Okay, let's see if we can scur him up here. I kind of like this, actually having to follow written instructions. Getting started is proving difficult. Also, let's plop down a real save. Haven't even used 20 real saves.
You ever see one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad. I bet that Mr. House had a bunch of booze in his place. Someone ought to get it out of there. He ain't using it.
I don't know if he did. Okay. So I'm definitely triggering something whenever I step over that line. It just happened again. Building to building up to the northwest side of town. Okay, up to the northwest side of town. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. High cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Northeast is... We're looking northeast. Okay, am I about to explode? Okay. Okay, I'm in these buildings. Am I about to die? Okay, it appears not. Maybe. What's the logic here? That they don't have line of sight onto this building? I don't... Okay. Let's read what's... Let's have a read about... What the fuck is happening? Was it in Misk? It was. Building to building. Up to the... Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. Then we'll shoot their own people, so stick to the fence until you can make it to the gate. Also, there's no train tunnel that is very... Dishonored has very similar music motifs. Or train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back from there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, building to building. Beeline it to the gate. Fence. A fence is mentioned. So we're currently looking for said... Oh! Ah, okay. Interesting. That's 300 caps down the drain. Is it just coincidence that they didn't hit me in that first
You ever
building?
see one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to.
Or did I start it off right? Oh, get in. Whoa. Ow, that hurt. Oh, maybe it was just coincidence that we survived the first time. Two buildings. That looks like the underground entrance. Stick to the high cover. Oh god. This looks... Are we talking high like this? Okay, safe. Not safe. Okay, I'm clearly misunderstanding something. What? Hey! That was very rude.
Yep.
Okay. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up to the north side of town, towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate.
One of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Northeast is that way. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was not ideal. I'm so glad I don't have a death counter in this playthrough. So, it seems like I might have just fluked it the first time. Stick to the high cover in the northeast. Okay, there's clearly something to this. They can blow up that building, and are doing so routinely. Of the two buildings. High cover of the two buildings? I don't know if I can make it all the way to this building before they start firing again. This isn't high cover. Oh! Ah! Okay. Can't help but notice how crap these instructions. Maybe it's me. Let's calm it down. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner. Oh, I was in the northeast corner. I was in the northeast corner of both buildings.
I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
The northeast corner of the two buildings. Let me in. Okay, I need to find what building has high cover in the northeast of it. Because it's not this one, but this one seems to be working in some capacity. And the building I was in before, I was definitely in the northeast corner. Oh my lord. Okay, they love shooting that one. I don't want to beat this through trial and error. That doesn't feel great. I'm currently stuck. This does not look promising. I think I'm dead. Oh yeah. I want to talk to you guys. I want you to be part of my new world order. If you insist on not letting me, I'll just not let you in. I keep reading it and not really changing anything. The key is to avoid the artillery is to move from building to building up to up to the gate. So ignoring that bit, that's the destination. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Which two buildings? And I can't help but notice I'm not populating the local map because I'm dying. Oh, unless... No, the objective markers haven't moved as a result of me interacting with this quest.
You ever see one of those rangers in black armor?
Is the game gonna let me get some high ground? I'm assuming it's going to just punish me by killing me. But let's see if... Okay, no. Fuck. Ow. 1 health. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your 4 bottle caps and your steady were very much worth it. I'm so sorry. Alright. Northeast of the 2 buildings to the gate. Now, I've been carrying these binoculars since... I feel like you started the game with these with the DLC. I could be wrong. Oh, fuck. They waited for me to be nice and observant. These guys are, they're kind of warming up on me. The comedic timing is present. Sometimes you need a bit of that in the wasteland. What? Did they shoot you when you pull out binoculars? Is that what's happening? Alright, let me get a look at what I'm dealing with here. Gentlemen. What? Okay. Okay, the binoculars kind of fucking suck. We're gonna drop the binoculars. We're gonna pull out our hunting rifle plus. Much better. So the shots are coming from there. We're looking for a fence at a gate. I'm not even seeing the fence. There is, however, that underground access over there, which no one returns from. Can I cheese the game and go all the way around? How did he describe it? Also, I know there is an... Oh, that is so annoying. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south. But no one has ever come back from there to say the same. I am looking southeast, south. Okay. I am so sorry. I have to be right back once more. I return. Okay, okay. We were thinking about taking the rail line because I'm failing to figure this out. The game is trying to stop me from cheesing it with sky rimming. Had to put a little gap in there. Just... It makes the joke so much funnier when you draw attention to it. I'm failing to rim the sky here, so let's not go that way. I love if you walk out of the trigger, I shouldn't cheese it. Oh my god, my voice. Something tells me they're not just gonna let me walk all the way here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Is this a gamble? Is this just a gamble to see if I make it there or not? Okay. It might be. Which... Not boding too well for little old me. My ego and my intelligence. That you plan to ignore the Great Khans. Where's this fence? The fence is to the northeast. It's not rendering in at the moment. Make sure the gun is unequipped as to maximize movement speed. I don't know why it makes that sound when you enter the trigger. Maybe a glitch. Okay, northeast corner. It's at the high cover in the northeast corner. That was very close, didn't hurt me. That was... Now. I hate to just trial and error this, but we've made it this far. They hit that building. Am I supposed to sit here and observe what buildings they don't hit? And if I wait here forever, will they eventually get me? Is there limited time in this building? Can we see the fence yet? We can. Okay, they love hitting that building. Are they hitting this building? Was that the secret the whole time? You just have to sit here and see what buildings they do and don't hit. Well, I have a small brain. It appears this may be the case. I could be completely wrong. They have not hit that building once. They do get uncomfortably close, though. This is a very small building. I feel like they've hit me in that building, though. So, there's also a car right there. This may have been a massive mistake. So far, so good. Okay, are they going to hit that building next to me? With the car next to it. Please. Yo, fuck. Fuck. Ah. Was that too close to that building? I haven't been paying enough attention. That was very close, but not super close. Did I not die in this building earlier? I feel like I died in this building earlier. No, I guess not. Okay. Car exploded. Good for me. That car too is exploded. This is a very small building. I'm not feeling as confident about this one. Okay. Okay, do they shoot these two buildings? Okay, they do shoot that building. That was way too close. Did they shoot this building? I swear I hit in one of these. Okay. That was a car exploding, which, given the age of this game and the fact that it's a Bethesda game, I wonder if that was a glitch. Like, not a glitch, but an unintended consequence. It is possible. That is by far the most progress we made. It's also possible that that third building was bust. And I don't like the trial and error gameplay because we were going for more like a roleplay survivor type thing, but I don't know, I guess that's kind of how the game's built, so I can't really complain so much. Alright, watching to see if anything hits that building. Fuck! I did loot. So I'm not seeing any shells hit the building behind it, but they're aiming at me at the moment, so that doesn't quite make sense. I did loot some missiles. I kind of wish we had the launcher so that I could... okay, yeah, no, damn it. We can't go into the next thing because the car's right there. And I don't know if I have a weapon that's going to deal with the car. And if we do, it's the plasma rifle. So, I'm just going to hide here. And wait for the bombs to blow up the car. I like how there we go. Very nice, very nice. Perfect. Cargo boom boom. Okay, paying real attention to this building here. That was close. I think it's safe. Unless it wants us to go... No, I really feel like it doesn't want us to go that way. So we died in this building, I do believe, because there's a car right there, which seems a bit weird that it reached this far. Or did we make it to a fourth building last time? Let's hide right here. It does want me to hide in the north. Oh, fuck. To me, it reads like the northeast of each... That hit the building we're in. Okay. Am I need to calm down. I need to get less embarrassed. It's fine. People have trouble playing video games all the time. I'm allowed to make a mistake here and there. Calm down, Sam. Don't get... This isn't time to be Valkyrie. This isn't time to be human. It's time to channel your inner human, Sam. You can do it. You're above all this. You're above embarrassment from a video game. You're working on saving the world from a demon invasion. You can do better than this. You can survive some artillery. If I was here, I'd be shooting this artillery out of the sky with my horn laser. We wouldn't even be having this discussion. I would dominate all of Fallout's world. I would be a god amongst post-apocalyptic men. And you know it's true. Kaboom. I need you to hit that car. Come on, I really need you to hit that car. Yep, like that. Why isn't the car exploding? There we go. Come on. Come on, nuclear car. Oh, I just realized I haven't been watching. I feel like the explosions go... The explosions definitely get that building. Can I get some higher ground? It's the platforming in this game. The platforming in this game is not very well coded. They should have coded the platforming better. Oh! I should not be mucking around. Okay, that building. No. That building, no. That building, no. That building, no. Where am I supposed to go next? Is it... Am I supposed to run all the way to that one? It's too far away to tell. Okay, listening. New opportunity. Go. I truly don't understand. It did say 2 buildings. Am I beelining it for the fence now? God, the fence is so far away. Fuck. God. Damn it. There is a car right there. Okay, that hit me. That hit the building I'm in. That definitely hit the building I'm in. Beeline for the fence. Yeah. I don't know where to go from that second building. He did say 2 buildings, so... Do we have to beeline it from our second building to the fence? I don't know if we've got enough time. But I'll try it. That is, it does say 2 buildings, specifically. Ow. That really hurt. You know what? There we go, look at that. Whoa, okay. Mate. It doesn't want us to run from this building to the fence. But maybe it does. It said beeline from the second building. It only described 2 buildings. Oh, no, don't get stuck. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, wow. Read the thing. If you listen to what people are telling you, it works.
Hold it right there.
Ooh.
Don't you move.
Oh my
How
god.
the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing. I didn't run through all that until you got stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now
Hello,
and I'll
hello.
blow you to pieces.
I remember you from last stream. How are you? Thank you for coming back. I didn't come here to attack you. Can we move this along? Do you really think I'm scared of a punk like you?
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland.
Raquel.
Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Very well. Lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
And mind your... Oh,
Welcome, child.
interesting.
Took your sweet time getting here,
Vault
didn't
dweller
you?
spotted.
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
5 years and no one... Dude, that guy made a lot of money off these bets. You mean you're expecting me? Like a prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage... outsider, sorry. would make it to
Outsider!
our gates
It's
before
us!
one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing.
That is beautiful.
Maybe time for us to change.
It is
a little,
prophecy.
too.
You wanted an outsider and you found the outsider. How may I be of assistance, ma'am?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around.
Yeah,
and
the
about.
outsider.
Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with
Okay,
some
Loyal is actually a
repairs.
pretty cool name.
Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
What are you armed with, AM? That is a sizable gun. You're talking about not getting blown up. Is that a grenade launcher on your back? Allow me to steal some stuff from you, ma'am, if you don't mind. Right away. Fuck yeah. Was it you, Mangs? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Wasn't it you telling me to get Radaway last stream? Look at that. You were an omen of Radaway. The moment you show up, Radaway appears. I wouldn't mind wearing some glasses. Let's get some glasses. I lost karma for those glasses. Wow. Also, please ignore this. It's not there by my choice. It's there by a viewer's choice. Sweet. Glasses it is. Shit. Wow. Okay. I don't have a lot of weight available to me, but in fact, I think I'm over encumbered. I'm crippled. I'm crippled and over encumbered. Okay. Bandlands weighs 15, which would put me under. I'm using the beret. No, let's drop it. It's probably worth a little something, but not in a position to hold this at the moment. What else have
You
you...
should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
I gotta figure out, are people saying mean things to me because my karma's low? Or are people just mean to me because they're mean to me? Oh, there was a bed there. It might have let me sleep in it. Let's find out. No. Alright. We've I've probably still got Yes Man's quest on, but I'm attempting to engage the quest in the truest of best of faiths. Wildcard side bets. Uh-oh. Here we go. Help the boomers. Talk to the receptionist at the Gomorrah. Oh! Shit. Okay. Well, I kind of fucked that up. There's a Gomorrah quest right there. Oh! That's because Benny told us about the reception. Now we can go back. Ah! That's pretty... Sorry, not Benny. Yes, man. That's pretty cool, actually.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
So you had a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded.
Oh,
personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
See how the tracking's much better? My mouth stays closed. Sweet. I got a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something.
So they're firing.
They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells.
My laser pistol?
Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Ooh, a free weapon, perhaps. Very nice, very nice. Alright, she's back there. Let's just do them in order of left to right. Are we on the map, or are we off? I wonder. Are we in a, like, isolated cell? Appears we're entering this room. Good day, good day.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that
Oh,
you'd be
they're all
stopping
wearing
by.
gold suits.
You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about
Never
us.
a truer statement said. I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
I did not notice the mural.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Okay.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside.
I see.
For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Kind of cool that they have the exact trading rate.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well,
we are here to see.
But not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways.
An outsider.
Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Okay. Shin Godzilla, not Shin Godzilla. It's Godzilla minus
That
one.
is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny.
Okay.
I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
How do you feel about the New Vegas Strip?
Now that you know the story of our people,
and
you
me
must have
running
all
it.
sorts of questions.
I have some questions.
Ask.
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when you people found it. How do you survive totally cut off from the world? What are the howitzers doing in an Air Force base? How does it get people to fly? Did you learn how to... How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach to the plant and then... Do I have the stats to do this quest? Also, how do you repair weapons? Because I know I put a lot into the repair stat.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do.
Okay.
You should go talk to him.
So
Anything else you want to know?
Special, I'm not needed here, I guess. Okay.
Alright. Is there something else you'd like to talk about?
Okay. We are here to gauge how likely we are to befriend these people, and this is not boding too well, but I'd like to know a little more about where those bombs are being dropped, if you don't mind. Seems like we have to talk to Loyal about getting that bomber up and running, though. And hopefully at some point in the quest they tell us where the bomber's going. I'm surprised this is no to steal.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I
I
always
am
thought you
the
savages
outsider.
probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
I am the outsider, Sambi'el, the betrayer, most wanted in Sarohin, soon to be the last enforcer. The evil, what did we call it? The lesser evil. You've got a demon in your midst with a floating sword and firing laser beams from his horns and breathing fire. What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
Sounds exactly like Brother to Steel. Can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
The lady must be the, plane. I can't wait until Pearl or Loyal want to tell me.
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Cider. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Oh yeah, you're working some kind of weapon to use against the ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Uh-oh, okay. I think I can handle a few ants with that sonic emitter. Damn, it's a skill check.
I guess you'll have to use hit-and-run tactics. And go see Doc Argyle if you need patching up. Good luck.
Good to... No, don't you end
What is it,
conversation with
outsider?
me, young man.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building?
I think that's
Nothing too
the quest we've already
complicated
got.
about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near...
Yeah, it's the same quest. Where should I look for spare parts? You need anything blown up? Okay.
Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I... No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much. Be sure to stop...
Okay, it looks like fixing the solar arrays might be a significant venture. Repair the... okay, kill the ants. I want to learn a bit more about these guys. Okay, the option is to head to Loyal. If it's flashing on the minimap, does that mean it's closer, or does that mean it's the optional one? Where do be these ants of fire? God, there'd be so much loot here if we just looted the whole place. If we snack around, if you will, like the snacks we are. It appears that the majority of these buildings are not enterable, however. Yes, okay. I have watched some of the Fallout show, not all of it, and this looks just like the airbase at the start of the show, but that would be because it is an airbase. If you hadn't noticed, it is a base for the air. Not quite, but close enough. Why does it say, oh, I've got a limb broken? Not great. Not in a great situation, I am. A little... Me. Well, do the trick it actually did. We have some pretty crazy healing. Okay, what gun are we using against the ants? I am worried these guys are going to be pretty difficult to deal with. Let's start with the 9mm. Conditions not great, but it'll discharge 21 bullets, if not 20. I've got a 20-round magazine on this thing? I guess that makes sense. Okay, we've been getting very close to the objective. It is all indoors. Not really what I was hoping for, but I do extra damage to ants. I do to ants. I do extra damage to beasties. Like that. I think I do extra crit damage to beasties. Nice. We crippled something. Ba-bang. Kaboom. Sweet. 2 ants down. A lot of bullets down as well. Alright, I'm not collecting the ant meat. There should be a healthy spattering of loot around these parts. If you don't mind me describing it so viscerally. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Assault carbine. Okay, we haven't had those in a minute. What is happening? That's very good. That hat gives me +1 perception. I have perception. Are you telling me I do have frag grenade ammo and... Where is that rifle? Assault carbine fires 5mm. I am pretty confident we do not have any 5mm munitions. And by munitions I mean we don't have any 5mm firearms other than this one. Which would reward me for using this one. For it is the only one. Okay, I've played the tutorial to Fallout 4. This is not... Can we make that jump? Okay, we're going to jump from this beam, and see how far we go. We're going to jump from that beam. Fuck it. I don't know why I did that. Hearing the bullets bounce in slow motion is extraordinarily satisfying. Anyone in here? I got a real gun now. Come on, ants. Something tells me we might need some bits and pieces in here for another quest we are working on. I may be mistaken. Oh, that ammo that we have in the second slot is in addition to the ammo in the first slot. Okay, there's just an artillery shell. Will that explode if I shoot it? I don't think it would in real life, but it may, as this is not real life. And it appears I have exhausted this jump of its usefulness. Fucking hell. Okay, we lived. What have I done? I didn't mean to do that. I swear I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, it's not letting me interact with the other one. Oh, it's weird having a gun that actually ADSs. Actually, this gun does 12 40mm grenades. Holy shit. What is happening? 744s. 2 missiles, a mini nuke. We didn't have any mini nukes. Another mini nuke. Where are they? Are they all behind that door? They are. Can't get me on this side of the door, can you, boys? 308. I forget. 5mm is what we... 214 bullets. Holy shit. Oh, some 12 gauge. What is happening? This is the greatest place ever. 17 grenades with which to launch. Is 308 hunting rifle rounds? I need to know. Oh, 119 hunting rifle rounds. What have I done to deserve this? That is... It's kind of scary. Is there something really bad happening at the end of this? So many grenades. What is this reward? I didn't have to do anything to get here. I killed a couple of ants. Conductor is probably useful. It's very heavy, so I shan't carry it. Oh my god, the accuracy on this thing is horrific. Did you see that? Oh, okay, this is fully automatic. I didn't realize that. You have gained the bug stomper perk rank 1. I would hope so. I think I've earned it. Okay, that explains why we've got 396 rounds of this bad boy, because the gun is fully automatic. Okay, I need to double check there's not more. It's so interesting that I'm... Oh, hello. How did you get past me? That's why it's so inaccurate, because you're not really meant to be using it at distance like a precision weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was actually mildly scary. If we ever were to... start a new playthrough, I know... Go straight to the White Glove Society, loot all their stim packs, and then come straight here and get all their ammo. Oh, hello. Holy shit. I mean, they're not that big. They probably won't do that much damage. And then get back here. There we go. No, don't spend too long. I targeted both of them. Where are they coming from? I wonder if I should swap ammo. Am I kind of wasting all good ammo on these guys? Especially with the fully automatic fire I've been leaning on. That's good. With the fully automatic, you're almost guaranteed a head cripple if you just shoot enough bullets. Who needs stats when you've got many a bullet? Anyone else? Yeah, alright. Come here. I believe I've proven my bug-killing prowess. I even got an achievement for it. But you are welcome to make attempts. I think that might be above me. Okay, I guess I looted that whole ant meat. Why is there meat in the egg? Oh, okay. What is Thump Thump? You are over encumbered. I've been immediately punished for the procurement of Thump Thump. Is a 40mm grenade launcher with 30 DPS and 29 damage. I said 69 damage. Same damage. DPS is 29. DPS is 28. I guess we've just gotten a better version of our thing. And I'm so sorry. There's actually people here for the first time this stream, but I must be right back. I will be as quick as I can, and then we'll figure out which grenade launcher we're keeping. My apologies. I have returned. We were killing ants with a fully automatic assault rifle. Oh no, we were actually choosing which gun to keep. So Thump Thump. There's a 25 there, and that's a 0. Oh, that might be the... Is that the stat required to wield it? Oh, it is. What's our explosive stat? Not special skills. 27. We can rock this bad boy. 40 mil. Its damage is the same, but the DPS is 29. DPS is 28. So it has a slightly higher fire rate. My condition's premium. This condition is pretty much premium. Alright. It appears we have upgraded our grenade launcher with a bit of thumpy thump. There's something radioactive going on here. We're going to ignore that because we got a better gun out of it. And that's worth a little radiation here and there. That was giving me a prompt to search the ant. Alright, let's remember a staircase is back there. Let's see where this tunnel leads. You know what? I'm actually gonna quick save. Oh no, I can check in here. I was gonna drink Radaway and then check if that rad symbol left, but if I'm not mistaken, there's a rad thing right here. We're at 531 rads. Let us consume that Radaway we looted earlier. Alright, the symbol's still on our screen, but I think that was worth it. We had some rads hanging about. I remember, I think it was Shram did look up what exactly... Who discovered the Nellis array? Okay. I think Shram did look up exactly what radiation does. Step, 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 step. Alright, stairs on the right here. Go up, kill some more ants, report in. Wants us to repair something with spare parts. I fear... I mean, if the quest tells us where the spare parts are, I could be convinced. Are the ants on this staircase? Alright, I did press that one button. I still don't know what that did. What's going on here? Where, there they are. How are these ants evading me, sir? I'm also noticing that the bullets fly way over where I'm aiming. Stand up to get more movement speed while we reload. Get the gun. Very nice. Are they down there again? There are some that are mighty close. Where do you be, ants? Where are you hiding? Is there a level above us that I'm missing, or are they back down below? Why am I failing to see them? Is it because they are directly under us? Uh-oh. Okay, full damage is actually kind of generous in this game, which is nice. It's a nice change of pace. Aim lower than we would think to. Forget to stand up while reloading. Waste some ammo while running away. Get a nice little headshot. Here we go. That compensated for my mistakes, right? I'm hearing another ant, which is good. I just kind of want them all to come to me at this point. I don't think a single one has landed a shot on me. He says with confidence. The recoil is very minimal with these firearms, I'm noticing. Just trying to be ammo efficient, but not annoying. Come on, come on. Kaboom! There's only one objective marker on the map, and that is for me to leave, which I can do through this door. Sweet. What's the next objective of this quest? Is it to stay in here? Oh, I restarted one of the array generators. It didn't seem to want to let me restart the other, but perhaps there is a cooldown between them. I did the right thing. I'm not in trouble for pressing the button. This is good to know. I can rest a little easier. Beep. There we go. Will it make me pull the lever on the staircase that we noticed earlier? It will. Look at me, figuring things out before the game explicitly tells me. Ooh. Very nice. Let her know the generators are running again. I am very interested in doing this quest. But we're doing it to the extent that it supports us in the main quest we're progressing. Because the only box we haven't explicitly ticked is visiting the I almost said Dark Brotherhood. The Brotherhood of Steel. Is fast traveling an option? at this moment. Perhaps. And then we can continue the main quest. But I want to do this in good faith. I want to know who we actually want to and not to join a New World Order. All we know so far, I think we actually agreed to have the White Glove Society join, but we kind of completely and utterly eviscerated them. So they can join in a very compromised capacity where I am essentially their god now on account of me killing them all. So I kind of own that building and Benny's old building, except there is an old guard of guys hanging out in there that, me owning a high ammo capacity grenade launcher may be the exact solution I was looking for. So we might give Benny's boys a visit.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Every single one.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Accepted you for your helpful nature. Alright. Ants misbehaving. I'm going to steal from you now, if you don't mind. Who's detected me? That person is sleeping and looking right at me. That does prove an issue in this game. The bathroom, I see. No meds, no. Just a probably nuclear-powered hand dryer.
Keep your head down, outsider.
Keep your head low, she said. Alright, let us continue. I'm opening the console by mistake. I'm interested in these boomers, so like I said, we're trying to figure out which factions will and won't join our New World Order. And to do that, I need to know whether the boomers are joining or not. Back to the Nellis array. There may be spare parts all around the array. That would be rather productive. What I would ask is... Why did he tell me he didn't know where they were? The quest is just going to tell me themselves. Damage disconnected. Check all cords and plugs for connection. I love that the game makes you press on the actual button. Okay, what are we doing here? Damage. Inspecting the damage, you quickly realize you lack the skill. Repair 65 or higher. Okay. That's fine. That may be a little... Help the boomers around Nellis. Talk to the receptionist. Alright, that might be us done. There is a robot right there. Which is fine. We can go do some other quests and come back. As long as we're making some
Another
progress.
glorious day in this man's army.
You have a plasma pistol and a flamethrower. I'm going to walk away from you now. We spoke to you. We spoke to you. Who haven't we spoke to, and why are there so many quest markers? What are all of those quest markers? If we have to leave Nellis now, I fear not, because we actually went back to Mr. Yes Man, and he gave us a lead on the Omertas at the Gomorrah. And I am kind of collecting the inevitable downfall of all of the... We've been to the museum. By collecting the inevitable downfall of all of these strip residents, we've spoken to Loyal, and he gave us the quest to repair that. Alright, it seems that we're stuck until we can get a repair up. No matter. Let's go investigate the Omertas. We're actually making a fair bit more progress this stream than last, because last stream, I believe, the most progress we made was killing the White Glove Society. And just kind of removing them from the playing field altogether. But apparently we can still let them join our New World Order, which I shan't complain about. Okay, let's go finish off Benny's boys with our newfound gross amount of munitions. Which is a fun use of the word gross. Gomorrah is in the... No, that's the Gomorrah. Alright, let's do this first then. For all I know, we're still gonna get stuck at the whole don't have good lockpick thing, unless we can level up by killing Benny's boys, which is possible. We might hit some civilians, and from memory, there's a lot of them in there. Let's do Thump Thump. Yeah, let's go test out Thump Thump. What is it? What are you guys all perfectly lined up for?
Just lost a month's caps.
NCR should take this chance, now that Mr. House is out of the way.
It looks exactly like our other one. It's just a
It's
legendary
hard to
version.
sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
Something about her being inside the house. Ha 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 ha. You know what? Sorry. Okay, that might be a problem. Hated you say. Okay. You know what? Man, is that going to have catastrophic consequences if I allow that to stand? No, it was worth it.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about...
Let's leave it. Let's leave it. We've already got a really bad reputation on account of us
surrendered.
Being a closeted kleptomaniac. Whoa, okay. Have they respawned? Do they respawn? That's not good if they've just respawned all the guys.
I'm gonna ring your bell, creep.
Yeah, they have respawned. The bodies are gone as well. Okay. Alright. Let's load back to before I killed the guy. Is that having any influence on these guys respawning? Because if it is... Interesting. Okay. I wonder... That means... Okay. So if you weren't here for those previous streams...
No loitering.
Oh, he ran away. No loitering. I think you find I own you.
No loitering.
Okay. Okay. If you weren't here on previous streams, we completely nuked that... Not literally, because we didn't have a mini nuke at the time. That whole building from the inside.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns
crap.
into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with...
I specifically dropped my,
You'll get...
stealth weapon. No matter. Oh, the receptionist.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
I didn't see her last time we were here. I'm calling in from outstanding balance for some information. Okay, I think we're leveraging some leverage that Benny had, but we've inherited it through. Yes, ma'am.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
I need to know who to talk to about what's been going on in Gomorrah. Tell me what the family's up to. I need to know who... Is it only going to give me one option?
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like.
The family?
Ask him about it.
Tell me about what the... Tell me what the family is up to.
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. Bye.
Bye. That was very loud. Alright, we're back in this interesting abode. In fear of certain audio tracks playing when we enter certain rooms. So if you hear me talking loudly over the top of some audio, it's because Yeah. I mean, it won't really matter because I'm
I
not
hear you've
one
been
of those-
asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Okay, so can we acknowledge that this is a vampire from the hit movie Sinners? We have a vampire in Fallout New Vegas. Interesting. Interesting. Fallout is set in Skyrim canon. Confirmed? Question mark. I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
I probably have the munitions to start a fight in the middle of Gamora. Like, this isn't last stream. We have gotten a lot of stuff this stream. I've been dealing with some business that is off the limits of the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Complete. Check his room. Interesting that it is holding my hand a little bit.
You again? What the fuck do you
His
want?
eyes are explicitly glowing red.
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk. Bye.
Bye. I wish it wasn't holding my hand so much. There's an enemy on the radar down there, which is not a good thing. I'm gonna hope that's a glitch.
Gamora, as always, Securitrons with faces like soldiers. Is this martial law or something? What the fuck?
Soon. Very soon. I'm not going to tell you why I'm here. This is leading me to the elevator. I'm a little worried about that enemy being there. Okay, the audio is playing. The aforementioned audio is playing. It appears I don't want to be on this level. Oh, that is so confusing. Alright, there is a quest marker on this level. Shit. I know it. 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 Alright, I think we can do it this stream. Okay, the audio is playing. Will I ever escape this fucking audio? Oh my god, that is very explicit. Far more explicit than I remember it being. We need to level up very quickly. How does one level up in the strip? I'm leaning towards going into Benny's old place and repeating a crime we committed there once before. Something tells me that might be a good idea. Okay, the game has crashed. That's really interesting. The game has crashed, but you guys are still seeing the loading animation. It's even changing the screens. There we go. I hit close the program and it crashed for realsies. Because they've got Steam open in the background, because I can't play this game in full screen. I probably can, but I just haven't quite figured it out yet. So I got Steam in the background, and I am fighting off the urge to play other games, and that is not... Uh-oh. How am I gonna... Crap. How do I do this? I need to... There we go, I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I've moved the window to somewhere I can see it. That's not to speak poorly of Fallout. There's just so many good games that exist. Good games coming out. Don't know about that one. Check his room. Okay, perfect. Or his person to improve his behavior. Okay. I want the lockpick anyway. I have explained how I'm a bit of a closeted kleptomaniac. Sneaking into his room. Now that sounds fun. We just need to get a level up as quick as possible whilst on the strip. There are a lot of individuals right in front of me right now. We didn't get that much 44. We have so much hunting rifle ammo. Something tells me we can expend a little bit of that. Alright. What are you doing?
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
We had Vegas annexed? Were you supposed to say that? Oh, I think he means the... No, Vegas is in the state. Nevada is the state. Okay, so funnily enough, they don't play the animation to check my person when I enter. So if I do a little bit of this,
Aha!
oh, that was beautiful. Oh fuck!
I'm gonna ring your bell.
Ring a ding ding, baby.
You like that?
Fuck. Okay. Come here, come here, come here. Yeah. Just lean over to pick up that gun and... Oh, is it concerning that I find this so funny? 10mm round, very nice. I think my 10 wheel is in decent condition. I'm actually in need of a 9mm. Anyone in here got a 9mm? 9mm? Anyone? Anyone here want a Benny's Boys? All the previous Benny Boys are here. They did clean up... No, maybe... Where did I killed them both there. So they did clean up the body that was there. I'll find you, someone has said. Fascinating. Fascinating. Not if I find you first, good sir. Not if I find you first. Dealer. Bottom floor seems clear. I don't think this game is smart enough to have moved Benny's men from another room into this one. Why is this door open? Oh, come on, come on. Surely you let me loot all of the... Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla does heal us. We cannot pick those locks yet. That is very good for me to remember that those are there. If we can get some free chips and I can gamble them, can I take those chips into another casino? On the fact that I don't believe this casino is going to allow me to hand in my chips. Someone's looking for me, but I don't see them. We still need a chunk of XP.
At least in the old days, we could up and split when things got too heavy. Right now, I miss those old days.
Fair enough. From memory, we had cleared pretty much everything, including the exterior, but let us find out. That has changed.
No!
Whoa, hello. Our accuracy has just gone through the roof. I got a perk that upgrades pistol accuracy. Shit. He is discharging a number of... Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Had enough.
Go inside, go inside. They're gonna follow us. Fear not. I have a plan. That plan involves the consumption of a single stim pack and the switching of weapons to a thump. Alright, some crippling has taken place. Alright, we're gonna ignore Nightman here. No, we're not. We're gonna miss. You're gonna not acknowledge that I did that. See? Perfect accuracy. Pinpoint, if you will. Ooh, that was an organic one. I don't know why we were looking this way. We got so much ammo. Oh, there's a 9mm pistol. I actually cannot believe how much ammo we got from that quest. And there are so many bodies here that I don't know which ones I have and have not looted. Nor do I know which jib belongs to which. Can I mod this pistol and remove this? I cannot. Okay. No matter. I simply need to repair my existing pistol. Mods are permanent by the looks of it. Did not intend to open the console. Let's see if I can get to my sleeping quarters safely. Something tells me I can't. Forgot how creepy this floor was in light of my killing everyone. Let's have a little nap. We're the only one on the floor, which is a little comforting as we sleep and a little disturbing at the same time. Oh. God, the music in this game is so good. It's playing like a creepy, disconnected sound. I wonder, and please tell me this is the case, I wonder if it's doing that as a result of us leveling the floor, absolutely removing everyone from it. I don't know why she scared me so much. Because if so, that would be really cool if the ambience changes based on... Listen, we're hearing the nukes out here. Were we hearing the nuke sirens before I cleared the area? Oh, we can also drink the water here. No rats.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
You got a problem with that? My boys? Does that make sense? Yeah, that placement might make sense. I'm gonna have to check that when we go back out.
Aha!
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Why is that only doing very little damage? What is the most pathetic means I have of killing this individual? He did a bit of damage to me, but no matter. That was worth the munitions saved. Ammunition saved is a munition earned. I'm just here for XP, boys. I'm missing every shot. Okay, I'm missing every shot. Okay. Okay. Okay, that man has a shotgun. Fuck, I knew it. I knew that was gonna kill him. Whoa, I am wasting ammunition that I should not be using. Nice reload, nice reload. Thank you for the reload. Don't know how you're alive. No matter. You are no longer. I am profiting from this one way or another. Pour me a drink. Bartender. Bartender had a bit of money on him. We definitely don't need a shotgun because they all use the same ammo. And one will have noticed that I mentioned earlier that this here lake with a corpse in it.
better looking at Gamora.
You can drink. It only heals 2 though. How long is this going to take? Is this faster than me going and sleeping? Probably not. But the difference is going to be slim. You know what? It probably would have been faster for me to go and sleep. Okay, it most definitely would have been faster for me to sleep. I don't think there's many left, so let's just try and progress with our current life total. If we were as desperate as we once were, I would have sipped up the entire pool. But we are rocking a healthily stocked hunting rifle. A French apple? Holy shit. Whoa! If we had a guy to sell all this to now, if we didn't just kill him, that would have been a good deal. Main floor is where we started. We must remember there is someone here who wants to hurt us. We heard him. There is a room we have not entered.
Things are getting stranger every day.
That seems to be the case, and that might be my fault. There is a room we have not entered. We are very close to leveling up. Are you kidding me? We're 1 XP off. Perfect. Oh, we're finally going to get to do the thing that I spent all of last stream attempting and failing to do, which is pick some locks at the Gomorrah. So what we will do is sleep, and then there is, I believe it's the main stage we have not entered. We will enter stealth. Hopefully we can just remove an individual's head, and perhaps a second, and perhaps a third, but by the looks of it, we only need to do one thing to level up. So anything will go, you know what, I can probably, just for experiment's sake, do you get XP?
Baby, I've got you now.
Oh, she didn't die.
Watch out.
Do you get XP? You do. Okay, interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about you getting XP from killing innocents. But I guess you are still using the weapon. Alright, let us see if we can get a stealth kill from here.
Cut it out, will ya? Come on.
Oh, this guy's got a name. How much health do I have? Probably not a lot. And this guy has a living shit ton. Oh my god! Oh! Why did that guy have so much health? Okay. I don't really like save scumming as a mean of winning fights, but that guy... And are you kidding me? No matter, no matter. Quick that before he comes in. What I'm going to do is enter that room with information I should not have. And that information is that this guy deals some damage. So what I will do... Fuck, there's someone behind me. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Everyone hates me. Not just this guy.
Watch out! Watch out!
Alright, anyone want to follow me out? Anyone want to follow me out the door? You better move. Please move, ma'am. Please. I warned you. Alright, she got away. Quest failed. Talent pool, you say. Is there a failed quests menu? Oh. That's kind of cool. Did we get that guy the job here? Is that what I'm failing to recall? Alright, we're going to leave that just in case that's something we want to interact with later. We need the tiniest bit of XP. How might one go about that? We need 1 XP.
One of the ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
1 XP, you say? We did kill that guy earlier. I mentioned I've got the Steam community page in the background. I'm currently looking at a Fallout New Vegas George Lucas. Yeah. 1 XP, you say? Okay. I have upset the Securitrons. I'm scared that this is going to save between saves. It won't, but I'm very paranoid. So I will upgrade lockpick to 75 and medicine melee. What else? We needed repair for that other quest. No, I don't want to be villainized. I'm worried that's going to have some effect. 1 XP, 1 XP. Who here wants to give me 1 XP? Let's go to Freeside. There are some lovely people in Freeside who love giving you XP. This is not Freeside. I mixed up Gun Runners and Van Graaf. Alright. Anyone around here? Actually, you know what? We didn't actually kill one of the guys that's scripted to attack you in Freeside. So, let's kill him now. You are so lucky. That is pretty wild that you guys survived that by sheer chance. I missed.
Damn!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, that guy's got hell. 2 headshots and he lived. Alright, it is not worth wasting a bullet on you. Let's do the good old-fashioned Benny's Goons special. No, it's not. It's fine, it's fine. I think I've leveled up, but the game doesn't like leveling up mid-combat. Oh, very nice dodge. Very nice double dodge. Come on. Let's do this. Whoa, what an epic combat trick. Give me that level. Sweet. 75 a lockpick, and what did I do? I started working on repair and done. Now I'm going to open this menu. Click here, click here, click here. Listen to the Dishonored soundtrack, apparently, and then walk through this here door. On the other side of this here door do be the Gamora, of which we can lockpick the door of the guy that we spoke to and find out what the fuck is going on. This VTuber who I saw playing Fallout New Vegas is a prolific player of Fallout New Vegas. I'm currently seeing 2 posts
no one but
on the Steam community.
You sure you...
You hand him over. I made a mistake. I do not have any holdout weapons. I repeat, I dropped my holdout weapon. I guess I...
serious shit going between
I
NCR and the
thought
Legion.
this place was the one that, where you couldn't keep your holdout weapons, but that was the Wife Glove Society. And the guy at the Wife Glove Society who takes your weapons is very fucking dead. Great. We're going back to that very level with that very audio that I fear very much. And there is a guy right there. So not only am I going to have to speak over the background audio, I'm going to have to kind of look busy. Here we go. I'm going to sit here in my full armor and smoke.
The fuck are you looking at?
I'm going to sit here in my full combat armor, use this ashtray that I don't use because I don't smoke, and just take a load off. Is that a phrase humans use? Take a load off? I believe it is. You are not going to notice when I stand up. The moment you walk past me, notice you shan't. I'm going to speak continuously so that the background audio is not too audible, because it makes me mildly uncomfortable, because despite me not being afraid of the said themes, I don't really like them being portrayed on my channel. You are pointing at nothing, good man. I'm going to stand up. You're not going to notice. Okay, let's prove our lockpicking prowess. That we did. Okay. There, whoa. Okay, I'm actually genuinely concerned about that audio in the background. How the fuck do I deal with that? We need to get this... Oh, man. And it continues playing while the game is paused. I really don't want to have to... Is it effects? Okay. Alright, the game is completely silent. That just sounds wrong, but we're gonna roll with it for now. Okay. There are no door opening sounds. Good to know. Restrooms. This private room has a sign to the restrooms. Interesting. This guy has slammed one too many Nuka-Colas in the bathroom. Fascinating. Fascinating. What else you rocking, good sir? Okay. Just listen to the sound of my footsteps. I think you're meant to loot those for selling. Pre-war book. Nice bed. Small burned book. A toolbox with a... these things have weight. Well, I'll have to do all the sound effects, I suppose. Is the objective pointing me in any particular... Why are there people on the mini-map? Oh, because we didn't load into another... Are you telling me this isn't the room? No, this is the room. The quest mark is right there. Okay. I don't want to spend too long in this room on account of the audio not playing. But... that quest marker is most certainly on this room. So what are we working with here? What do we got? I reckon there'll be something on that top floor that I have missed. The curtains on the walls is an interesting choice. Implies there's something behind them. If I don't find anything upon my second viewing of this floor, Bullet in Vegas, George Lucas is still staring at me, then that tells me we're dealing with a hidden button of some sort. Never mind. I lost karma, no matter. Journal. Documents a couple months of Cachino, is that his name? Cachino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sale of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Emeritus family structure. He also talked in great detail about many sexual encounters with the Gomorrah employees, including Joanna. After nearly every of the off-book sales or encounters, trysts, he vows this will be his last. Ugh. Fuck. Brutal. Should be enough proof to get him talking. I wonder if I can actually confront the woman in question. Joanna. I believe that is the woman we spoke to. Okay, he detected me, but he didn't care.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Yeah. So why not fucking treat me like shit earlier? Alright, this is pretty unbearable, this lack of audio. That's just going to be very quiet for you, because it's quite quiet for me. Settings, audio, effect. There we go. I don't know, maybe it's not going to let me talk to Joanna. It would probably give me the option to do so. Are we ready for an all-out brawl if this guy starts attacking us? It's a maybe. Hello, good sir.
You again. What the fuck do you want?
I found this ledger that proves some of your side businesses.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want?
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Is this journal worth 100 caps? Do you think the family would like to see this? Why don't you try and take it from me? Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Well, if you give me everything you have, I'll consider making a deal. This is journal with 100 caps. Do you think the family would like to see this? Why don't you try and take it from me? I think I'm going to keep this for a little while. Crap. Are we really only doing this for 100 caps? Surely we're getting some info out of this.
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay. I think I'm gonna keep this for a little while. Why don't you try and take... Okay, I get the money, but you help me break up whatever your boss has planned. Interesting. I guess the game devs just wanted to give us 100 caps? I don't like this. I would not pick this if there was an option to not take the money, but still, you know, work with him and keep the journal. But am I keeping the journal and taking the 100 bucks?
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business.
So we have no reason to trust
the
this guy.
bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is he?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Tell me about Troika.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy.
Okay.
He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip.
Interesting.
The boss has got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
I would like a man with means of smuggling weapons into the Strip on my side, on my New World Order, but...
Okay.
I don't know if he's killing people.
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Fascinating. What is the quest asking us to do? Quest. Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. Talk to Troik about the mysterious gun shipments. Are you? You're not. You're Cachino, not Clandon. Because if I'm not mistaken, return to Yes Man and tell him the boomers can be ignored, which we're working on that. Return to him and tell them that you can ignore the Great Khans, which I'm choosing to ignore. Tell Yes Man you visited Gomorrah and wish to ignore them. We're working on that. Make contact with Brothers Steel. And I think we already told them. Tell Yes Man that you've decided to ignore the... Okay. Visit the White Glove. Learn more about obscure... Okay, we said we were ignoring the White Glove Society. For some reason, I thought we told them we were keeping them. Maybe we did. But they're all dead anyway, so... I don't see how productive that might be. There is someone at this elevator, but it also appears there's someone on that second floor. Yes, it does. You can tell by how fast the thing is gone.
Nice work at the tops, buddy. What the fuck are you looking at?
Nice work at the tops, buddy. Very kind of you, very kind. How does one get onto that second floor without taking an elevator? Ooh, okay. The lower lobby. Is this going to... Okay, I was about to ask, is this going to reintroduce that ambience I'm trying to avoid? And I feel like the answer is yes. Whoa! This is very underground. This is the exact opposite direction I am wishing to head. Apparently... Okay, that audio is playing again. Apparently I have a key. You're gonna let me in. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where I got this key, but I have it. Call the express elevator to suites. Damn it, 100 lockpick. Oh, hello, person I'm looking for. That's convenient.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here,
That's the
having
most
a little
reasonable
fun.
answer we've had so far. Kachino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm looking to help. Okay. I mean, I can just kill him if he doesn't agree.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Maybe I can help you out of your contract with the family.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saul, so he's going to be your man. You again. Make it quick.
Troika would like to help Big Sal into letting him out of his contract. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, new objective added. Great. This isn't getting very confusing. But it appears... No, you are not. Let's head up here. I don't know where we are. But we are somewhere of relevance. Let's just walk around until... Okay, there's an objective here. That's the elevator. And that is not the elevator. So it appears there is someone on this floor. Okay, that audio is playing again. That is very annoying.
Fiends are bad
okay,
for
I don't know how we're back
NCR
here.
should do their
Crap, that's
fucking
just
job.
that guy. Alright, the quest marking system is failing me a wee bit, I must confess. But 'tis an old game. Let us not complain too much. Okay, there is something right here on the map, which is interesting. Yeah, that's there, that's there. Okay, there is someone up there. No? Is it you? It is not you. I do not know how one gets up there. Alright, forgive me, I must excuse myself momentarily once more. I will be as quick as possible. I apologize, I've been doing this a lot tonight. One moment. I return. The ambience is still playing, but it's not that ambience. Okay, let's check the local map, shall we? Alright, that is Gamora, lower lobby. Alright, there is someone on this floor. I'm looking at them. Now I'm truly looking at them. Not on this floor, but on this... what's the word? In this,
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Cell. In this cell. Are they above me? Oh! Well, we found the upstairs. Never mind. Interesting. We're in, like, the VIP section. A VIP bar. Fascinating.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
This is implying I've spoken to you before. Are you the same bartender?
Yeah.
What can I sell you? Because I actually probably ought to sell some stuff. Give me some rads. I'm not particularly interested. Actually, we need to sell any drugs we've got. Anything that isn't good. So, like, immediately healing. And you've got 700 caps, which is a healthy bunch. Unfortunately, we will be selling the beer. Buff out. Does give plus 60 HP. Does that mean... Because these have the HP after, but buff out has it after as well. Huh. Let's do it anyway. Oh! Oh. Blech. Sorry. Oh, ignore me. Wait, oh. Doctor's bag we are hanging on to. Fix a temporary addiction removal. I don't think we're going to need that. We got 3 fresh apples. Pretty crazy. Jet for AP. We don't... I've never really felt the need to do that. Nor that. You I'll hang on to. For a wee bit longer. I think we'll be good without you. Guns plus 10. Might be good in desperation. And it weighs nothing. So I probably shouldn't have even sold the other ones. Plus 10 science will come in handy because we don't use that. Radex we will keep. Rebound we will sell. Salesman's weekly. Barter plus 10. Will I remember to do that? No. But we'll keep it anyway. Meds plus 10. I honestly don't know how that's going to come in handy. But again, it doesn't weigh anything. Get rid of the vodka. Get rid of the whiskey. Endurance minus 1, agility minus 1 gives some healing. That's pretty brutal, if you ask me. And alright. Thank you for the trade. You purchased all of my illicit substances. Get them away from me. Alright, whom are we talking to? You. Big Seal? Big Sal.
Hey, you're Kachino's friend. You got business with me?
I'd like to talk about Troik. What kind of business do you do here?
We run a hotel. What do you think our business is?
Okay.
Ah, Troik. What's he want? Some more jet? A fresh batch of girls? Maybe a guy or
Jesus
two this time.
Christ. I'm not reacting to the end line, I'm reacting to the middle line. Specifically the word batch has made me very uncomfortable. I'm leaning towards not including the Gamora in my New World Order, which funnily enough means that I don't think we're including anyone in our New World Order at the moment, except maybe the Boomers.
Why would I want to do that?
Shit. 300 caps.
Yeah, that sounds all right to me.
That was easy.
I bet we can find someone to do his work for that much. Tell him to get going.
Thank you.
All right.
Come back anytime. To what end, sir?
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Don't think I've seen that haircut before. I guess he was standing over here before. Anything for me to steal? Do not tell me that there was a very easy staircase up into...
Glad that fucker house is gone.
Good to know, good to know. Wait a minute.
Nice work at the tops, buddy.
No. Don't gaslight me.
I hear you chased that
Your
chicken
voice
shit Benny off.
changed. Your
Good.
voice changed. Hello.
You again. Make it quick.
I got you your thing.
Holy shit. Really? Okay, I'll help you. But I'm getting the hell out of here first chance I get.
Very well. Oh, fuck. Okay, that audio was playing. What can you tell me about the guns?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
I really hope we don't do all these investigations and find out that every single clan will not be in our New World Order. I would like to bring someone with me, and right now it's only looking like the Boomers unless the Emeritus can prove us otherwise. How did you get them in?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Pretty good. A couple more questions about the guns. What can we do to take care of them?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything.
It does
I've
not,
been keeping
actually.
it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Alright, first things first. We're gonna just... I hate that audio is in the background because it's gonna make it very difficult for me to edit this into a lore compilation. But thermite does not... actually, thermite does not burn as hot as hellfire. Karul burns hotter than probably any substance in known reality for you. Maybe expand your knowledge. You're so trapped within one dimension. Maybe get some interdimensional perspective every now and then. You're so uncultured on an interdimensional level. Give me the thermite. I am demon. Give me thermite.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room.
I'm a bit of an expert
I rigged
in
the light
heat.
switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a
I found the
ghost.
safe,
I don't
actually.
want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out. Okay.
Good man. Good man. Good man. Alright, use his thermite to destroy the guns in the storage room. Something tells me I don't want to do that. Why do we have so many quest markers? Because it's marking each individual gun. Oh, here's the safe. Give me one moment to blow my nose. Did I mute the mic before I finish the sentence, like I always do? Perhaps? Oh, I do not have a weapon equipped. Oh, I don't have any weapons on my person. Surely there is a wee bit of loot in here. There is 5 mil, nice. I have assault carbines. That one had very good. Oh shit. My other assault carbines outside. I'll hang on to it. Actually, it would be nice to have a gun on my person, just in case shit goes tits up, as they say. As the humans say. What's in the canister? Playing Rainbow Six on stream is a tempting thing. A sniper. What does a sniper rifle do that my hunting rifle doesn't? That is something we must explore. Thermite removed. Okay, Jesus Christ. Activate detonator. Close door. Activate detonator. Okay. Okay, that's nice and all. Something tells me we're not getting out of here without a fight, but something tells me I've got a little sniper rifle on my person. And if you hadn't noticed, I already kind of had a sniper rifle on my person. We should probably hide the gun. In fact, we probably shouldn't. I'm going to quick save just in case having it equipped causes problems because it is on my person.
I hear the Legion is moving some tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
What are the objective markers as of current? They are both to get the hell out of here. So let's do that. Again, are they both to get out of here? No. One is to speak with old mate. The mate of old. Hello, sir. You're going to point at me. You're going to ignore my gun on my back and ignore me walking into this room. Am I in the wrong room? I am in the wrong room. This is definitely the room I was in.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Earlier.
Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
At least they're inclusive to an extent. Oh, yeah, we did. Huh. I do kind of remember breaking in here. Oh, no. Who's... Why are we talking to this guy? Oh, we've only done half the quest. Now we've got to do the other half. Hello, Clandon. You had a nice looking
Good to
gun
see
on
you
your
again.
person.
Hope you're winning some money in here.
Not quite. Sorry, I was taking a drink whilst that audio was playing.
Kachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something? I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Oh, this is this. This is the specialist. Is this the specialist? Return to Kachino and let him know the gun's been destroyed. Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. Yep, he's the specialist. Fascinating. He is... that is... fuck me. Bethesda. A little tact. Sexy sleepwear. Nice, nice. We've already got some, unfortunately. Yeah. There is most definitely something going on in this room. I'm worried. We've already looted everything here as well. And that audio is playing again. I'm a little worried that it's just gonna... Oh, shit. That'll do it. Whoa. That was very well animated. Alright, hopefully... Oh, actually, you know what? Given that the objective mark is on his person... Hello!
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off.
I did! Thank you! Clandon's room key, combat knife, club key. Okay. Let's kind of tail him for a bit. He's left his room, which is a problem. Maybe he'll lead us somewhere useful. I would like if that was the case. Crap, he's just going to stand on that wall, isn't he? Hello? Who's detecting me? Oh, the people in the background! I'm detecting them. I'm detecting some audio from the people in the background. Alright.
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
I'm sure. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's go talk to old mate. And come back to that one when he returns to his... The game crashed. I am still looking at... Fallout New Vegas. George Lucas. I would like to stop looking at Fallout New Vegas, George Lucas. Fuck, that's loud. I'm so sorry. It's because I'm afraid this is one of those games where the audio settings don't kick in until one has booted it up fully. How did I fix this last time? Like so, like so, like so, like so. And it should actually place us exactly where we popped out. It has, but OBS hasn't noticed yet. So I'm going to play for a wee bit. But it is quite curious that... There we go. Never mind. Have a little faith, Sambi'el.
Hot damn do I love this place.
Hot damn.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I just wrote all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
What's the next step?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Okay. Why?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
Interesting. Very Magic the Gathering commander politics. You know, you can stop them, but they're just going to do it again, especially if it's in the command zone. All right. How do we take them out?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't going to be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
I'm kind of going to sniper rifle on my best. I'm not a very good shot. You should kill them. That's kind of fun. What happens when they're gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
And then we can run the joint and we be part of our New World Empire. We're actually going to get one of our sides. Alright, I'm not ready to take out the bosses yet. Just gotta figure out what the specialist is doing. Fuck it, let's go.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
Alright, let's do it. Just walking with my friend. Nothing suspicious happening.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Okay. Being in such a place of debauchery is certainly something that the Valkyrie will take interest in. So, let's say I'm genetically predisposed to this location and its denizens. So let's stay focused. Stay on task. Have a look if anyone's streaming. Speaking of staying on task, I'm immediately going to not do what I'm currently doing. There are a lot of... Oh, Lorelai's streaming. I never get to watch Lorelai because we stream at the same times. Some of their art they've got is actually really good. I'm kind of tempted to ask who the artist is.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
I'm pretty
some
sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after they
Take a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
He said that very loudly, as if we've been caught.
Please have a seat. Let's have a bit of a powwow.
Oh yeah, because he's been tasked to find us.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
He lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die a failure. Alright.
Alright, what gun did old mate give us? He gave us a sawn-off. That's actually quite nice, but...
Over here!
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of damage. I'm leaning more towards... doing this. And I'm dead. Died mid-bats. That's actually... I don't think that's happened before. I like that the scene didn't really change. Not ideal. You know what?
Please have a seat.
I said
Have
I'm
a
not
bit of a
one
powwow.
for cheesing this game. I'm attempting to roleplay to the to a reasonable extent in good faith is I think the way of saying it. But you must confess.
Let's have some words.
If I can
Take
get
a seat on the
somewhere in
couch
this
so we
room
can
where
get
I'm
to
hidden,
talking.
it would be very funny. It would be hilarious if the game just let me get somewhere in this room where I'm hidden to get the stealth bonus.
Please have a seat.
It
Let's
looks like
have a bit of a powwow.
Come on. Crouch jumping is working somewhat. Come on. Oh. Still detected. There's gotta
Let's have
be
some
a sweet
words.
spot.
Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Can I, like... If I hide... Oh. Yes, okay. Come on, you've got to let me have this. Come
Please
on.
have a seat.
I've
Let's
earned
have a
this.
bit of a
At this
powwow.
point, I've earned this.
What do you think you're doing?
You dirty coward.
I earned that. Especially with the VATS miss. Oh, that was beautiful. The strip.
Nice
Oh,
clip
yeah.
there.
That's actually really good. 12 gauge. Password. Office key. 12 gauge. Very nice. 5 mil. 5 mil.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
I'm planning on playing some games at the casino. Okay.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you.
Ooh.
Play, have some fun.
Wow, I am...
Bye.
I am not a gambler, but if it's not my money, it's not gambling. I'm gonna take a little whiskey for the road, boys. Very nice. Alright. Is that done? Repair the broken solar panel, help the boomers. Continue to... If you continue to work with Yes Man, the answer will no longer... Oh, that's really cool. I never noticed that. That's really cool. And then there's the same for... I'll be marked as an enemy of the Legion. Return to Kaiser. I am not returning the Kaiser. Okay. Did that. Inform Yes Man that the Emeritus are no longer a threat. Fuck yeah. Alright, we actually did it. We actually properly did something as intended. Fuck yes. Damn, did I really fully fuck it with the white glove? Is there not a single question here? So that's for the boomers. That's for the boomers. NCR, Legion. Return, Legion. Is willing to be Sheriff of Prim. Deliver the... Pitch comes Caravan Company, you're looking for caravan work. Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Now we're going way back. Remove the Night Kid from the basement. we might be able to do that now. Yeah, it seems like I completely and utterly fucked the White Glove quest.
I hear you've been making...
It hasn't actually given me a return. Yes, man. Tell him that the boom is to be ignored. Tell him that you plan to ignore the Great Khans. We never actually got a quest from the Great Khans, but they're aligned with the Legion, which is interesting because it makes me not want to work with them. However... Ah, crap. We're over encumbered. Oh, I think that's fine because we can drop some weapons. So, I don't want to work with the Khans because they're working with the Legion. However, the fact that the Khans are an option in this quest, which exclusively prevents you from working with the Legion, implies there is a way of involving the Khans in this quest separate from the Legion. I'm now realizing, and I really hope this is the case, because it would speak to some really good writing and world building in this game. Can I replace the leader of the Khans and or get rid of that Legion informant so that the Great Khans are part of my new world order? Because it doesn't make sense recruiting them in their current state. But we never met the big man. But I wonder if I just walked past him. So I think we'll do this Brotherhood first, but I'm going to try and remember. That woman is in the middle of the street. I'm going to try and remember that thought I just had. Perfect. I think we actually did profit from me picking up that carbine. Now, 42, 70, 27, 40, no, that's the DPS. Alright, 33 versus 33 versus 27. Hunting rifle is the way to go. Bonus critical chance. Yeah, I don't know. 75 gun, 50 gun. DPS 71, DPS 40 something. So the DPS is higher. I wonder if that's factoring the critical chance. I can't exactly drop my hunting rifle. It's got... Oops. Well, never mind. I just dropped it. What did I do? What did I do to my sniper rifle? Where's my sniper rifle? There it is. I don't like that that guy's walking up. Alright. I'm not going to drop it. I'm going to sell it. We have to sell the hunting rifle. We've got a scope on it. The sniper does seem better. Problem is, I don't really have anything to drop. Are you walking up to me?
You've been making a name for yourself around here already.
Where is the closest dealer of which I can sell weapons? You can't fast travel while over encumbered. What have I got that isn't... Surely I've picked up something even heavier. The carbine, machete, 2 frag grenades, hunting rifle plus. I feel like we have to sell. This says it's worth 18 grand. Laser pistol, plasma rifle, sort of shotgun we don't need. Plasma rifle, laser pistol, thump. That did not get us under carry capacity. Alright, we've probably got some shit in here. Ah, that weighs 2. Also, flowers in quotes. Why was flower in quotes? Alright. We're carrying way too much shit. Box of detergent. Man, the crafting mechanic is fun, but the carry capacity is brutal. Anything else in here? Wait, anything? The empty syringes don't weigh enough. I think it's worth me hanging on to see if I can craft anything later. The lead costs very little total. Interesting that it even has a weight. Scrap metal. Let's just drop it all. It seems wrong, but let's do it. Alright, where's the flower in quotes?
Hello.
Hello.
I like what I see.
That... I was gonna make a monster fucker joke on a part of me being a demon, but I think that was funny enough. Yeah. The comedy produced itself. Alright, let's talk to Big Man. I'm being corrupted by pedals. The fact that I've so blatantly mentioned presidential suite. The fact that I mentioned such a topic. I've sullied myself with such a topic.
Hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Yes, man. You can't help me. I'll get back to you about the boomers. I'm familiar with the boomers. They can be ignored. Ooh. How have the Khans been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
That is what the guy said. They can be ignored. I need more time with the Khans. I need to take some more time with the Khans.
You set the pace. Anything else I can help with?
I visited the Khans. They can be ignored. I'll check the Emeritus some more. The Emeritus were planning to destroy the strip. I killed the conspirators.
Wow! That is amazing! You are just
I'm flexing in real life.
Hero.
You just can't see it.
I am serious.
I don't have a flex toggle.
That's 2 down.
I am seriously.
3 to go.
Alright. 2 down, 3 to go. Jesus. Okay, where should I look for the Brotherhood?
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood.
Makes sense.
There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
That is sound logic, good man. Yes, man, you are my man. You have a Magic the Gathering card?
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
What's that? Do not be afraid. Oh, just patronize. Patronize is that not when you like treat someone like they're younger than they are? Or is he saying patronize? Like, do not be afraid to go to the Tops. Because I was kind of hoping that was a reference to me wrecking shit at the Tops, but I don't believe it was. Don't you scan me, boys. Alright, we are sitting pretty. Our weight is not, however. What is the fucking issue with our weight? Let's head to Gunrunners. Oh yeah, we gotta sell our hunting rifle. Seems like a massive waste of money.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Mostly inclusive, not quite there, but given when this game came out, I don't know. I don't know about.
I am ready to process our
I don't have
transaction.
the authority to finish that thought. Okay. Is my hunting rifle worth a bit of money? It is 1,000 caps. I currently have 600, which doesn't seem right. What did I spend all my money on? But oh well. Alright. My revolver has 1 bullet. Magnums are worth a bit of money. Oh, Magnums are worth a lot of money. But I have ammo for it. 10mm pistol. Assault carbine. Why is my assault carbine worth 700 bucks? If I knew assault carbines were worth that much, I would have gotten the other one from Thingo. Why is the broad machete worth 36 bucks? I guess it's the one you start the game with. Frag mines I'm keeping. My laser pistol is not worth a lot of money. Oh, it's worth a lot because it's got really high Thingo, really high thump. Alright, you're not getting any more of that. The red suit can stay. Recon armor, I will repair. I spent a lot of money on that fucking thing. It does weigh 20. That's pretty brutal. I'm wasting a whole weight on this tuxedo. And the sexy sleepwear. Oh, it's not worth selling though. It's worth nothing but 20 weight. Alright. You can have it back. Just remember I did that for free. Let's... Oh, shit. Alright, let's sell some of this crap. All the drugs shall be sold. 1 weight for 7 health seems good. 1 weight for 5 health. None of that. Get that out of here. Too big. Get that out of here. 4 weight for 5 health. Oh no, because there's 4 of them. It's giving me the total weight. Okay, so it's 1 weight for 5 health. And 2 rads. That can stay for now. +1 strength, rads. +3 for 15 seconds is pretty fucking good. You get out of here. You don't weigh anything, but I'm going to sell you anyway because you are a substance. That's a pretty good deal. 1 health, 5 seconds. Not really the deal we're looking for. Neither are you. Crunchy mud fruit. 1 for 5. I think we're selling the 1 for 5s at this point. Doctor's bags are expensive but worth keeping. Do not need the fixer. Most definitely keeping the apples. Most definitely keeping that. Gecko steak. 3 for 15. 10 for 10. That is very worth it. 1 for 5. We're selling that. Jet we don't need. 1 for 5. We're selling. I don't think we're going to need you. You can stay. Maize is 0.25 for 9. That is a very good deal. Maize has to be looted more in future. Damage resistance +20 is kind of tempting, but we're just not doing drugs as a rule. Guns plus 10. 5. 1 for 5. We were selling 1 for 5s. Noodles. I have 3, which is 1 for 5. You are technically less than 1 for 5, so we'll keep you. 6, we have 6. 1 for 5. Get out of here. We have 3 Programmer's Digests. I'm just going to sell them all. I was going to sell down to 1, but we'll sell them all. Purified water is 3 for 5. It's 1 for 3 times 5. 1 for 15. Definitely keeping that. Radex weighs nothing. Rebound, we're selling. You're probably worth hanging on to. It's probably worth its weight in gold. Not that it weighs much, so it's probably worth more than its weight in gold. It's weight 1, so that means it's actually 0.5 for 5, so we'll keep that. Stealth Boy we'll keep. Stimback we'll keep. Sunset Sarsaparilla is 1 for 2 for 25 seconds. Does that mean it... That seems like... It heals me 50 total. That seems very good. I don't know why you would be used. Get rid of all the alcohol. Plus 1 for 5, but it does weigh less, but it's pretty brutal on the other stats, and we said no drugs. And the Yum Yum Deviled Eggs are, in fact, 1 for 5. So get out of here. Do you? You have an anti-material rifle in here, don't you? Don't lie to me. Anti-material rifle, 8 grand. 8 grand. That I will have one day. 6 grand for a full assault carbine? That does not seem worth it. I am probably not in a position to be really buying anything at the moment. However, any good weapon mods for me. The 44 heavy frame increases condition by 50%. That I can barely afford and is mighty tempting. SMG. Gunrunner's Arsenal increases ammo capacity by 2. 9mm scope. That's kind of fun. I think my 9mm is suffering a wee bit at the moment. But a 9mm pistol scope? Screw it. Give me that. That's actually kind of fun. Ammo box. Surplus plus 4. Interesting. Anti-mat. Assault carb light bolt. Increases rate of fire. I don't think I actually want to increase the rate of fire of the assault carbine. Fat Man, we don't have. Flame extended, definitely not worth it. Laser gat, grenade rifle. Increases range by 100%. Oh, can I put that on Pow Pow, whatever it was called? Pow Pow is from League of Legends. And I only know that. I actually knew that through the song. The Jinx song. But I know that now through Arcane, of course. Laser, we do not have. Power Fist, we do not have. We have laser, but not the laser, whatever that was. Primer box. Is this for me to make bullets? Sniper rifle carbon fiber parts. Decreases weight. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I can't afford it, but buying an upgrade just to decrease the weight of something by 5, that is actually mighty tempting. Sniper rifle suppressor would be something worth saving up for, not the varmint rifle extended mag. All right, what was I tempted to get? It was the 44 heavy frame. Let's do it. I have no money. But I think saving up for... Let's break down. Okay, I can't make anything at the moment. I need scrap metal. Actually, I need more repair. Oh, more repair, and I can actually start building things. Shit, alright. It may actually be worth me putting something into repair soon. And I think I did on the last time I leveled up in attempts to complete a certain quest. What did I buy? I actually bought a 9mm. The condition is pretty shit on this thing. From memory, you can ask people to repair weapons because let's get that 9mm scope on there.
Hey.
What are you looking at, Isaac? Okay, that's pretty goofy.
Can I help you?
Do you repair weapons? Who are the gun runners? Any chance I could get a tour of the gun runners factory? Who's in charge of gun runners?
None whatsoever. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military.
I feel like... Alright, the 9mm weapons just gonna go in the back pocket for now. But I swear you could pay people to rev things, but I don't have any money on account of me. Did I buy this? I did. Bam. Alright, that immediately ups the condition. Not a lot of bullets, though. 1 bullet on that one, but it's upgraded, so I'm not really in a position to sell it. We were kind of rocking the hunting rifle, but that ammo will wear thin one day, if not today. So let's get the 10mm out to carry us for a wee bit, especially when we don't know what we're coming up against. Something tells me this here is the Brotherhood of Steel. We can get nice and close, although we have to be careful because we are vilified with the powder gangers. I was pretty in and out of here, to be fair, because I think it was towards the end of the stream, so there's probably some good stuff in here, such as dirty water and drugs to sell. Alright, nothing in here worth me doing. It does say broken, so you think I would... Star bottle cap. Very nice. I've got to remember that guy who finds you. Is he going to find me now that I've picked up a second star bottle cap? It is pretty wild to me that I didn't loot this place the first time I was here, but I was pretty desperate to make some progress, and I didn't even kill everyone, which is kind of funny. Did he just throw dynamite at me? I believe he may have. Whoa! I just got a no-scope headshot. Alright, boys, come give me some XP. You guys are absolutely nothing with what I've been dealing with up north. The fire rate on this pistol is abysmal. Alright. You over there. You are a mighty fine excuse for me to whip out a gun with some better stats. And miss. And miss again. Hold on. Alright, I didn't miss the third time, but barely. Fuck. Ow, ow. That's very much hurt. Okay, come on. Alright, there are some collisions in front of me. This man has broken. His pathfinding is broken. I'm wasting precious ammunition. Yes, I have almost 100, but that's not enough. Okay, the sniper rifle is semi-automatic, which is pretty crazy, given the hunting rifle was not. Whoa, the scope zooms out when you reload. That's kind of funny. Okay, I'm really wasting ammo at this point. I do not know if I've landed a single hit on this guy. I got an achievement, which would imply I have. I have not landed a shot on this guy. And he's landing shots on me. There we go. Keep an eye on my health. There we go. Was a single powder ganger worth that much munition? No fucking way. No way. But, actually, Hadagangers do have good stuff on him. There is a very small chance. He was shooting me with a varmint rifle that whole time. I took that much abuse from a fucking varmint rifle. Would you fellas happen to have a bed not inside one of these buildings? Because something tells me there are individuals inside of these buildings whom I left very much alone and alive. Oh, yes, a bent tin can as opposed to a not bent tin can. Iguana on a stick. I don't recall if we were keeping that. Give me those 308s. That is the munitions I was just using. Me using the word munitions in a way that is grammatically incorrect is going to get very annoying very quickly, if not already. I would very much like to take a nap somewhere. 5 HP for 5 rats does not seem like a good deal compared to what I've been selling. I have a problem where I'm obsessed with the video game named Dishonored and hear it at all times. If any aspect of any soundtrack mildly resembles Dishonored, such as the soundtrack is now, it is all I think of. And I refuse to play the game because I would like to go into a playthrough on stream as blind, in big quote marks, blind as possible, because I know a hell of a lot about that game, but I really don't want to play it, so the next time I play it is on stream and is cathartic. Might be the wrong word, but it might be the right word. Alright, it appears I shan't be sleeping anywhere. Using some aid to empty some carry capacity would not provide an issue. And speaking of, we've just been discussing how Sunset Sarsaparilla 2 health for 25 seconds seems really good. So I'm going to pop 2. 25 seconds is a long time. So let's check this tower as it seems a bit thicker while we heal up. But I was about to say that I know Dishonored back to front. You know, I know everything about it. But are you fucking kidding me? How many times have that happened during Fallout playthrough specifically, where I immediately use a resource and it's immediately for naught. But as is the Wasteland. What are we rocking? We're rocking my caravan with 11 bullets. Not enough. Not enough. But as I was saying, the last time I played Dishonored, I actually discovered something I didn't know, which is wild. It is wild that that game can surprise me after who knows how many playthroughs with anything. I found a whole side quest that I had not played before. Absolutely in-fucking-sane. It is such a good game. I am in caution, which is interesting. There are most definitely going to be people in here. Those stats are not good enough for me, I say. There is a lot of people in here. A lot more than I was kind of hoping for, if I'm honest. Can I take on that many people? I mean, I can with the hunting rifle. The question is more, do I want to take on that many people with a hunting rifle? I'm very aware of the fact that this gun's condition is not doing too hot. Right, I wish you reloaded mid-bats, but you didn't. That guy's just fucking unloading on me, but to be fair, he's not doing a lot of damage, which is very nice. I don't know. Your armor condition is dangerously low. Are you kidding me? Actually, that's fine. I know where to get some medium armor. Did you just pull out a gun? He just pulled out a gun. How long was he chasing me with a melee weapon? Alright, I'm suddenly regretting doing this whole shebang. Oh, fuck! I am most certainly regretting this. The use of a stim pack, let alone 2, is unforgivable. Allow me to pull out a fully automatic weapon. Shit, those stats are very bad. Bloody mess, always on my side, ever loyal. We're not gonna call it dog meat ever loyal, we're gonna call it fully automatic weapon ever loyal. That was a Magic the Gathering reference. It was a Magic the Gathering Fallout New Vegas reference. Alright, something tells me this mightn't be worth my time, especially given... Oh, hello. Especially given what I was just discussing. Conversion MFC to SEC. Workbench, screw required. Ingredients, microfusion cell. Microfusion cell to something. Ingredients, drained microfusion. Recycling energy cell. What are you telling me here? Ingredients is drained. Workbench. Made it workbench. Screw requirements. Oh shit, alright. Why would that work? Okay. That makes me very uncomfortable. Converting doesn't sound like something I really want to do. We were just talking about doing something. Oh yeah, going and getting armor. Given the state of our current armor. Our sexy sleepwear is almost mint condition, baby. Our hat is not. Beret's full condition. That's interesting that it doesn't. Alright. Let's swap to the sexy sleepwear for one moment so that we can drop that. There we go. For anyone watching at home, there's a little something for you. Let's go get that medium armor that I attempted to steal that one time. I know I said I didn't want to abuse fast traveling, but... Oh! Shit, it's put Bitter Springs on the map. That is actually very tempting to go to, given what happened there. It appears I have fast traveled somewhere very silly. Wait, wow. You, sir, are holding a rocket launcher.
War's brewing on the horizon. Plain as
Why?
day.
I was talking about the eyes glowing at Gomorrah, wasn't I? So the eyes glowing is not something I should be paying too much attention to. What I'm looking for here is a pillow to lay my head on, and where the big boss lady's room is, because I need to swap weapons in my hand. I need that armor that I stole. Hopefully it's still on the floor. It may have despawned on account of me taking it out of its container and dropping it on the floor. But that was this stream.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
So I'm not too stressed. Also, please let me know if I'm too quiet. I have moved the microphone away from my person because I breathe through my mouth a lot, unfortunately, and that does not make for pleasant listening. I am slowly training myself to not do that. Not that the Valkyrie breathe, but we do inhale in order to speak. I was watching through my old videos recently, and I did note in my model showcase video that I believe the reason that we inhale is not to breathe, because I don't believe we have to breathe. I'm pretty confident. I've stayed underwater for a lot longer than a human can. And I believe I can survive the vacuum of space as a result. But we do inhale and exhale, which is interesting. So I wonder if that is only as a means of...
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Thank you. I believe that we breathe as a means of speech. The armor is still here. We're still looking good. I've got a lot of good lore compilation clips out of this video. Fuck yeah. I do not want the helmet. Fun fact. They will not notice that this armor is stolen as I walk right past them. See? Fun fact. I didn't know that as a fact. I just assumed it so. Bed. You're not gonna let me sleep in your bed, are you, ma'am? Didn't think so. You think you would after everything I've done for you. I killed a few ants and looted a shit ton of munitions from it.
Hi there.
Okay, let's leave this place and enter this place. A barracks ought to have a bed, I can sleep on. Fuck yeah. This is going immensely well. I believe I've been in here before. 3 for 15. Good shit. 1 for 5. No. Sunset. Give me that shit. Give me that sunset sarsaparilla. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, I just stole all of your shit.
If I was you.
That has to be my karma. That has to be my karma that makes everyone pissed at me. Alright, we've got a few options. Let's continue the quest, but I'm very interested in going to Bitter Springs. Given the legends I've heard. Let's not go there. Let's go here. And let's leave the Powder Gangers to their fate. We did get a couple of nice kills from them. But if I ever need any dynamite in the future, you know where I'll be headed. Straight to the Powder Gangers. I am quite literally farming them for dynamite. Although... Okay. It looks like we're going to be avoiding the Deathclaw territory. 7 health for 1 minute. So, does it give me 7 health over the whole minute? It wouldn't give me 7 health for a minute. Like, 1 second per minute. Who's on the map? Is it Powder Gangers? If it's Powder Gangers, I could be convinced there is a lot of them. Forgive me looking off to the side. It's because I'm looking at OBS. Because the lighting's at... Shit, don't stand up, you small-brained buffoon. Okay, it's dogs. I would like to not kill the dogs. Sweet. No dogs were harmed in the production of this stream. And that's the way I like it. Quick save post dog saving, as to ensure the dogs stay saved. We are very close to Good Springs. Why did I want to go to Good Springs? I wanted to go to Good Springs to get dynamite. Specifically either from Pete or from Powder Gangers. And I actually... as disturbing as it is that I've specifically left those Powder Gangers alive in order to get dynamite from them, it's very efficient and it's very Valkyrie. You know, I'm throwing my morals out the window in order to get some dynamite. And if you ask me, I'm just a demon. I may not be just a girl, but I may be just a demon. And that rewards me certain moral... concessions. That effect just faded in very suddenly, and if I walk backwards, it didn't stop at least. Okay. Alright, people are going to be pretty excited about this. We are rolling up to the Brotherhood of Steel, and people love the Brotherhood of Steel. I am neutral on the Brotherhood of Steel, but I love T60 power armor, which I don't think exists in this game. Right. I have an objective marker, which seems to kind of defeat the purpose of this area. I'm assuming I'm meant to kind of stumble around blindly, but I know exactly where I'm going. But that's alright. They could have put the objective marker at the gate. But I realize I have been comparing this to a Bethesda game, but it's technically not. This game was made by Obsidian. It would have been published by Bethesda, and it's not a Bethesda engine. So it does kind of deserve the concession that comes with it being a Bethesda game on account of it being built on a Bethesda game. And that's a compliment to Obsidian, and an... What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? I was just speaking about how this game is made by Bethesda. Oh, sorry, is made on top of a Bethesda game, and therefore certain concessions must be made. And then there was a collisions glitch that scared the shit out of me. I believe my point has been proven correct. So this hollowed out rock has an egg timer in it, and that's really interesting. Because why is the rock hollowed out? And question 2 is, why is there an egg timer in the hollowed out rock? That annoying music is still fucking playing. Okay. It appears that the objective marker has not actually been placed. I mean, I'm gonna take the egg timer. That didn't do anything. The objective marker has not actually been placed exactly where we ought to go. So never mind. That whole spiel I had about how this game is kind of dodgy and blah 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 was not valid. I am completely wrong. Local map. Alright. I don't quite know what it is that we're looking for, although this hollowed out rock does have a no nuke symbol on it. Which something tells me that would not be the symbol of the Brotherhood of Steel, because they're all about preserving old technology. There is obviously a base under here, a la Subnautica. Because if you didn't know, there are vents in Subnautica that are placed above alien bases. Pretty cool. Subnautica 2 comes out this year. Don't ask me how excited I am. And don't ask me how disappointed I'll be if it's bad. And don't ask me when the next Subnautica stream is, because it'll be soon. It'll be as soon as I can, to be honest. I'm very excited to play more Subnautica. I did the thing that I said I was going to do, which is mod the game. And if you know what that means, then you know what that means. And I'm being very cautious as to not give away what popular Subnautica mods might add to the game and might not. Because I cannot wait to show people. Hollowed out rock. Okay, that collisions glitch happened again. We are in caution mode. What the fuck? Holy shit! Okay, it was not a collisions glitch. It was not a collisions glitch. It was the Brotherhood of Steel. Why are they shooting me? What? Why are they shooting me? How long was I staring at them without realizing? Okay, The Brotherhood of Steel are shooting me. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Something tells me... Something tells me that making contact with the Brotherhood of Steel... The music got very loud when I batsed in. Which is kind of funny. Something tell me this doesn't count as making contact, and I already fucked up the white glove. The Brotherhood of Steel, to be... Can I make assumptions about whether or not I want the Brotherhood in my New World Order? I probably don't. Why are they shooting me? Okay. Why they I guess... It's not because of what I'm wearing. I am wearing an NCR beret. I guess I never really thought about it that way. But to be fair, when I put it on, it doesn't... Alright, hear me out. I've got an idea. When I put on the NCR beret, it doesn't actually tell me I'm dressed as NCR. But let's put on the sexy sleepwear and the tuxedo hat. Let's see how the Brotherhood reacts to that. Hey fellas. Oh boys. How do you feel about this, huh? What does this do for you? You are not the Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel this way. Oh boys, yoo-hoo. I'm dressed more appropriately this time. How does that make you feel, huh? Where is the Brotherhood? Oh, interesting. If you ADS in third person, it doesn't actually go into the scope. Unless you have a scope equipped, I'm assuming. Yoo-hoo! Boys! Yoo-hoo! Hello! I'm in my sexy sleepwear! That didn't work. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Well... This is not going to be very immersive, I must confess. I do have a fast travel point. I am wondering... Did I ask Yes Man about the Brotherhood? Yes Man! I'd have direct line of sight to you. Speak to me. I wonder, because I believe talking to Yes Man gave me the connection at Gamora. So, can Yes Man tell me a wee bit about the Brotherhood? If not, I'm upgrading my repair to work with the boomers. If not, are we going to ignore the Khans? Are we going to ignore the Great Khans? No, I said no because I was only ignoring them because of their affiliation with the Legion. I'm gonna get back to you on the boomers. I need to talk to you about some Khans. Visit the Khans. What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons.
Oh yeah, that
but
was...
there's a downside.
So we did discuss
They just
this.
have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
Ah. That is a good point, yes, man. And you just so happen to be a robot, and you just so happen to be my best friend. I'm not ready to decide what to do with the Brotherhood.
No. Anything else?
Interesting that I'm struggling to find the W key. Interesting that the game sends me there and doesn't give me any leads. Unless... White Glove Society vilified. The Strip accepted. Powder vilified. Neutral with NCR. Vilified by Khans, but I can enter their main base. Goodspring idolized. Kaiser neutral. Boomer accepted. So I don't actually have a reputation with the Brotherhood of Steel. Which is interesting. I'm trying to figure out what the game wants me to do from a from a game design perspective. Gamora are good. White Glove dead. And we already told to ignore. So even if I was still eligible to do the quest, I've fucked it anyway. Boomers are waiting on my repair skill, which seems not quite right because... You know, what if you just don't have the repair skill? Help the boomers around Nellis. So there might be more quests there. But they're repairing a plane, which tells me repair might be the go. NCR and the Legion are going to ditch me, which kind of sucks because Kaiser has a whole Magic the Gathering deck, which is kind of cool and would lend me towards his favor. But the man practices that I don't agree with. Okay. The only thing I can really think of is I could head back to the Khan's place to see what I missed, because we never found the leader of the Great Khans, which just doesn't seem right. So we got the dealers. But he must be behind that door. He must be.
Hello.
Here. I actually can lockpick the door. Don't think that... Oh, hello. Never mind. I guess I just came when he wasn't here. Well, that worked out.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I want you to stop fucking calling me that. I want to ask... I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Kaiser's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Kaiser doesn't care about the Great Khans, more than likely. Do you really think he's going to restore your... You'll be slaves. That is the reason I don't work with him, but for the NCR, the best hope.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
If that's the case, I mean, that's problem solved for me. That gives me my answer, but I kind of want to give you another chance.
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas.
I don't know why that seems
He
so funny.
supported them with the resources of New Vegas.
Okay.
Weapons, technology, caps.
What if I were
They
to
were
tell you
better
that I
equipped,
killed
and we
him?
could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Interesting. Luckily, I'm not aligned with the NCR. That is horrible, which I'm willing to say because I have no allegiance.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
Can I offer allegiance
Typical.
against Caesar's Legion?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
I say if you will a lot.
Farewell. In the past, I'd have had someone like you executed for showing their face here. Consider yourself lucky.
Shit, okay.
Farewell.
So... Okay. It seems like the Khans insist
Like we don't have enough problems.
on allying with the
Those black
Legion.
armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers like all the rest.
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR. Or that's what I hear. I ought to...
Alright.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to
Yes,
join
there is
with
more
Caesar's
quest.
Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
I was about to attempt to kill everyone in the room again. So, I need to trust this game. This is good. This is good. This is good.
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Here we go. There is hope. Aren't you convinced already? We're having this conversation.
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
Fair enough. What about Melissa? I don't know if we've met Melissa.
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
That is a really good point. I don't know if we have seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor. Well, I am more convinced of my position with the Legion and more unhappy that he has a Magic the Gathering deck. Alright, I'll do what I can.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
I do like that, but it did let me just shoot him in the back of the head in the same building as Papa, and he didn't react, which is a bit cheesy. So how would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the Great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. I would too.
Alright, let's start with that.
What?
Alright, we're giving the Great Khans a chance.
What more do you want?
Shit, okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to find his writings. Good thing his room's right here. Carl's journal. Thank you. Bring the evidence of Carl to Papa Khan.
Ah, you're...
You should look at this. It's Carl's journal, and it's very revealing of his true opinions.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them. Are these the words of our friend, Caesar? Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him. Hey!
How much does this weigh? I'm worried about armor depleting too quickly.
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisors. Would you know anything about that?
I still need to convince the advisors despite doing that, which is interesting, but no matter. There is a quest marker way over there. Hidden Valley. Interesting. Again, a little head. Okay, I only have that quest equipped. So what's here? Oh well, back to good springs. Back to good springs we go. I suppose no harm in that. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Is it worth me doing anything in Good Springs? I did do a fair bit of trading not too long ago, and we are sitting pretty on carry capacity. We're actually going this way. I wonder why there's stop signs here. It may be because there are death claws. Interesting. It does seem to want me to walk right into death claw territory. An interesting suggestion. Sorry, I just had to indulge myself in that ASMR. That is a sizable scorpion. That is a sizable scorpion. That is a sizable scorpion. Okay. So these are either going to be impossible to kill because you're not supposed to go here early game, or they're going to be very easy to kill because we are at the start of the game. Or I can just stick around them, which is probably more advisable. Let's see how much damage we do. Let's see how much damage we do. Let's see how much damage we do. Not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot. That is a sizable scorpion. Okay, okay. He is routinely attacking, and I'm routinely dodging it. The more I flee, the more likely we are to encounter death claws. So, I had the option of stealth, and I didn't take it. What the fuck is that? Is that the thing that's... Okay, Cazadors are, I believe, known to be worse than death claws, but... Okay, we're in caution. Very nice. Now we're in danger. Shit. Okay, they can fly. It doesn't mean they can break all collisions. These are Great Khan things, so... We clearly are meant to be here. Okay, so that's a Deathclaw, and that's a Cazador. Why is the game sending me here? I don't even know what the game wants from me. Risking the two most dangerous enemies in the game. This was not on my tonight's stream bingo card. And my recon armor remains broken. I believe I even got rid of it, didn't I? Okay, so what we're gonna do is see how much damage we do to a Deathclaw. Not a lot. Fuck. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. Allow me to Alt-Tab for one moment. I don't know why OBS has gone black. Thank you to whomever subscribed tonight. Alright, let's try that again, but this time we're just gonna deal with the scorpions. It appears that would be the advisable approach. Not to mention we do extra critical damage against beasties. No, that does not give me hopes in fighting a Deathclaw, as you just witnessed. What I want to know is where we're going. Seems to be on top of the ridge. Okay. Let's head over to... Maybe we can actually take the long way around and not have to deal with those Gigante Scorpianos. I know there's coyotes this way. And because we definitely came here in stream 1. I actually have the music muted, which is interesting. So the music we're hearing now is part of the ambience. It is not considered part of the music track. We have probably been in here. It appears we have not. Maze. I remember saying maze was good stuff. Are you kidding me? How did we not come in here at the start of the game? Maybe we did and then respawned. That might be a thing. Sink 18 rads for 5 health. Can't say that's the best offer I've had. There is a breakdown. There's a bed here, which is very nice. Sweet. That was a profitable venture. In more ways than one, we got a crap and a shit and a crap, and it appears climbing this hill will prove fruitful. We are most definitely in Deathclaw Valley at the moment, and climbing this may not prove as fruitful as I had hoped. No, come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. Alright, I'm going to quick save here, and then I'm going to jump down here. And if this is the wrong way to go, I'll fast travel back. There is an invisible wall here, so I'll fast travel back. Okay. That tells me we have to go down here, which leads me towards the sturdy shotgun of Caravan. But again, I probably don't want scorpions getting that close. So actually, assault carbine. Fuck, I stood up. Danger. Okay, that did next to no damage. That's really interesting. Where am I going? What's going on? Alright, it looks like it's gonna force me through Deathclaw Valley. Which I certainly didn't survive. Holy shit. Okay. That's mildly disturbing. That's mildly... Oh, I'm getting shivers down my spines. Valkyrie will only have one spine. That was not Law specific information! Hello! My voice went very high pitched there, and I'm dead. I'm T-posing in death. I guess I was poisoned. Alright, this is proving more difficult than one would hope. It might make me go around this whole wall. We could no-clip, but I'm going to try to avoid that. I'd much prefer glitching over this wall via skyrimming. If not, I need to stop abandoning quests. We still haven't gone back and killed those Nightkin. I don't know why I quick saved there. I'm gonna regret that. There's the prison we were just at. Going this way is going to take a lot longer to get to where the game wants us. The question is how many death claws are between here and there. Because if there's none, the distance traveled will matter not. Only distance... Okay. This is proving quite problematic. It's making us go all the way around. Alright. I still don't know why we're going here. Is it just that one of the people we're convincing is traveling? One of the dealers is traveling to deal, and so they're just here? So I hope that's not the case. Actually, if I wait... how did I even do that? If I wait a couple hours, does the quest marker move? No. Okay. There is something I hear I need. And I would really rather that not be the case. Alright, let's try and kill the young Cassadors to give us a bit more flexibility. From what I understand, they're essentially flying death claws. That's what I want to hear. Are they fighting each other? Shit, are you kidding me? Okay, they've got good... Fucking hell, they're fast. Okay, this is not good. I've never heard my character make that noise, and they have so much health. Oh, that's a full... Okay, these aren't young Cassadors. They weren't young Cassadors. Wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. It's time. Stealth boy. It must be Stealth Boy time. Alright, I may have popped the Stealth Boy a bit too early, but surely, please. I've been sitting on this since the start of the game. You get it if you have the DLCs. This has to be Stealth Boy time. We're going to get past the Cassadors. We're going to get past the Death Claws. I'm a little worried about... Okay, we're in danger. Maybe... Oh, fuck. Maybe I'm poisoned. Okay, ow. They can fly, but that doesn't mean they can climb collisions. If I can get away from them, they can probably climb up those collisions. Holy shit. Are they following me? Okay, I was poisoned. But I think I've done it. I think if I can get past the Cassadors, then I might be able to stealth boy past the big guy. How did I get there last time? Did I Skyrim him up at that ledge? Did I Skyrim up that ledge is the question. Alright, yes, hello. It appears I did not Skyrim up this ledge. This is proving a non-Skyrimable ledge, and I am cornered and poisoned. Alright. They spotted me from a mile away. So let's be a little more cautious this time. This looks like a ledge with which to ring the sky. And it is. Okay. There is an invisible wall there. Alright, alright. No. No. I'm stuck. This is proving oddly difficult. Man, is going the whole other way around the way to go? Cannot fast travel when enemies nearby. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more go, and then I think we will not abandon the quest, but we'll go at least do the other component. And then do this last. But I see. Oh, fuck me. They have so much health. Why do you have so much health? Alright, I should be able to outrun him. We'll go all the way around into territory a la Deathclaw. Then stealth boy my way to the OBJ. Not a... holy shit. You are faster than I expected, sir. I'm just gonna pray you're not fast enough. And you are not. I think he's still on me, but he's taking the long way around. Make sure I take a beeline. Alright. These guys are friendly from memory. They say something like, you know, don't go this way. But this invisible wall is extending far further than I hoped it would. So I'm not feeling too hopeful about this endeavor. Okay. This seems to be the break in the wall. And I'm seeing... Is that baby Deathclaws? Yep. That's a Magic the Gathering card as well. I'm already in caution. Something tells me I can't cross that distance with a stealth boy. But I'm pretty desperate. Oh, these invisible walls are killing me. Just let me exploit your mechanics, game. Let me exploit your dodgy movement and collisions. Okay, okay. This is pretty absurd. Am I supposed to be in there? Is that what you're asking of me? It appears so. Okay. How long does the stealth boy last? Alright, we're gonna hop on this here. I kinda wanna move quickly. And then we'll see where the objective marker is. Yep. Why am I going here? Alright, that being discovered is actually kind of a big deal. Because if I can get out of here alive, it means I can fast travel back. Which implies I can fast travel out? Okay. This was not where I was supposed to go. But... okay. That's gonna waste me some time. Yes, it is. I did quick save after losing the thingo. The red scorpion there. Good. Alright, I think we can do this. It just, I need to figure out where I'm going. Gunfire in the distance. Let's do some periodic quick saves. Alright, I think what I'm going to do... Shit. I was going to say I'll sneak till it says caution, but... Never mind. We're going to move as quick as possible. Is there a perk that lets you walk quicker while crouching? Perhaps. Perhaps. I do remember us being elevated at this point. Okay, I'm going to move the objective marker so that's right on it. Because the closer I get, the more deviated they become. Damn, right on it. So, see that left marker, how it's flashing hollow? That's because we have the hollow marker sitting on top of it. What are you doing? What is that Deathclaw doing? He's on all fours. Right, we don't have time for this. Is he doing push-ups? Is he working out in anticipation of tearing my flesh from my bones? It would appear so. Alright. Oh. I just know that the stealth boy is going to run out. And there is an enemy marker right next to me. Alright, I'm beelining it in the interest of the stealth boy only lasting so long. There is the possibility that when the stealth boy runs out, I can run the rest of the distance, but it looks like we've actually got a pretty clean shot at this. There is an enemy between us and there. There it is on the radar. I really want a quick save, but that could just soft lock me. So what I'm actually going to do is a real save so that I don't soft lock myself. Oh my god, we're not even halfway. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Oh, we're not doing this. We'll do this later. I might be going the wrong way anyway. I need to remember that I can quick load in that menu. Press this, press this. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go talk to the dealers and see what they want. Not abandoning the quest, just abandoning that part of it.
Make it quick. I don't want to be seen with you.
Is that because our karma's low?
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Kaiser isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally anymore. That he supports it as an ally anymore than he supports it now. He hates chems. I didn't know that.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof? Okay. Come on back when you do.
Alright. Find proof that the Legions persecutes drug runners. And now it's going to give me a new marker. Oh, and it's going to make me head all the way down to the Legion base. That's pretty cool because we're still neutral with the Legion. They don't know that we betrayed them yet, but they will, I think, as soon as we finish this quest.
Please, help me.
Hey, Anders, Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
Thank God. Let me down, please. Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Are you Anders?
They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
That actually does make sense. It doesn't break my immersion too much because we have been here before, so we probably spoke to that guy. It's good I didn't kill him. Unknowingly soft-locking a quest.
Yeah?
I wonder if I specifically didn't kill him because I saw he had a name and I was worried it would affect something. That would be really interesting to know.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up. Here you go, you've earned these. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Out of Vegas? Crap. Alright.
Great. Here's the package. Your
I'm doing
contact
all
is
of this
Don
so that
Hostetler
you
at the
can
Crimson
survive my
Caravan.
New World Order.
Come back and see me when you're done.
Actually, can I just talk to her to finish this quest?
Did you make that delivery yet? Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened.
Never mind.
If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
Alright.
Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the Alliance.
Perfect.
Catch.
So, now we only have to do that, whatever the fuck is going on down here. I am... Why does it want us to go here? It wouldn't make us go through Deathclaw Valley for a main quest, would it? You know what? I'm going to no-clip my way over there to have a look. Why is the music so epic? From memory, it is TCL. Perfect. I should be able to fly. Right. I'm just going to have a look. I don't want to use this to get there, but if I know how to get there, then whipping out the Stealth Boy seems nice and poetic, nice and appropriate. Yep, lots of enemies. Can they move? They can move. Oh no, you do have to go through Deathclaw Valley. Okay. Interesting. That seems to be whom we're looking for. Where is this? Because this isn't rendering. Where are we? Because where's that big tower we climbed earlier? Is it here? It's just not rendering. Is that... What is that? Okay. Oh, look at the speed! Fuck. Where's that thing we climbed? Is there a back way in? It seems like we do have to go through Deathclaw Valley, which seems a bit wild that it's making me do that. So, let's figure out if it is in fact not making me do that. And this here looks promising. And yes, this is me pretty explicitly cheating. Alright, there is a back door. Kind of. And it is that way. So I'm gonna get past the Cazadors and the Deathclaws. Oh! Oh! Interesting. It wants us to come from there. That is actually very helpful information. Is it gonna let me fast travel? It won't let me fast travel in the air. Where's my last quick save? Alright, perfect. I quick saved as I no-clipped. So, I think I figured out what I've been doing wrong. It wants me to come from this side. So there's that, there's that. Enemies are too close. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. I still don't know why the epic music's playing. Oh. Oh! Okay. There's a little buddy here. That explains both the music and the lack of fast travel. I refuse to take a single point of damage from little man here. I also refuse to have this gun be destroyed by condition. Whip out the 10 mil. Heads to here. So, a win-win situation we have on our hands here. I get to explore that canyon I was interested in. And we get to approach that back door from another perspective, which I am hoping will give us enough leverage to exploit the stealth boy. Interesting. Random car park in the middle of nowhere. Find Vault 19. Oh, shit. It's not a random car park in the middle of nowhere. I have not been in a vault. This is a minor distraction, but I guess this was nice and organic. I should probably make the most of it. It's very possible that this quest is just too hard for us, playing on max difficulty and all. Okay. Okay, there are friendlies, and we are being watched by cameras. There are friendlies on the map. Hello?
You're not one of us. What do you want?
Okay, these people are not wearing vault outfits.
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
Okay. A fellow Sam?
Cook organized the breakout, but he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed. I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
I'm pretty good at that shit.
Later.
Interesting that he says he's trapped, but I just left. Escaped convict.
Best to lay low.
They're very armed, and they
are in the lead.
Don't seem to mind me looting their vending machines. The music's nice and creepy. Usually nothing goes wrong in Fallout vaults. The toilet. It is dirty water, which makes a bit more sense as to why it's there and not being consumed. Nice, 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 nice. Good loot. There is intercoms in every room by the looks of it. For some reason it's not stealing anywhere. Very interesting. Okay, I'm getting some good stuff from here somehow. The music is getting creepier as time goes on. An interesting contrast to how happy I am with the loot I'm collecting. Blue sector. Samuel.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
Just another wanderer looking for work. Oh, I'm not looking for work.
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Who's Lim?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now, he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Interesting. Tell me about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day, I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
This guy seems pretty cool.
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
I noticed. Why is the area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the Khans are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Jeez.
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He had his uses, but he's a coward and a troublemaker.
Is Lam who I spoke to at the start?
Bye.
Bye. Alright, it appears this vault may have outlived its usefulness. Are they in the rooms right next to each other?
Yeah, what do you...
Okay. I'm gonna be able to come back here later, but that was a productive adventure. So why is there an option to click on the door there? Alright, we will make another couple attempts, and then I think I will end up for the night. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, which is very much longer than I normally do. Okay, there's already a Deathclaw there. But there is a little mountain pass here, headed straight towards OBJ. And that, if nothing else, gives me hope. Notice how quiet it is? Just some bongos. Alright, the wind kicked back in, but it was very quiet there for a minute. Alright, keep the quick saves coming. Crouch. The moment it hits caution, I've got my key on my finger on the tab key. I'm seeing a Deathclaw to the right. I kind of just don't want to risk it at all. Oh, but a stealth boy is a stealth boy. That's good stuff. We have not found a single stealth boy this whole playthrough. We only have the one we started with. So if I can preserve it, I should. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I jumped and hit caution. That was my fault. That was my fault. Why are we caution? Why are we caution? How can we be caution? No enemies. There we go. Crap. Where's this shortcut? Where's this back door? This is promising. I'm very close to that claw. Yes, 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 yes. All right. And then, hopefully these guys don't require us to fight any Deathclaws, and they can just let me fast travel the fuck out of here. Alright, and hopefully they're not hostile. We're here on Khan business. These are great Khans.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Kaiser.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a specular Tory.
Is that a New Zealand accent? Out of nowhere? Women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion.
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
It is a New Zealand accent. If the Great Khans join the Legion, You'll be sold as a slave. That is very true.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
Now, here's the real question. What the fuck are you doing here?
Fuck off and die.
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR, or that's what I hear.
What could you possibly be doing here? Okay, that box is behind an invisible wall. Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Oh, I was wondering why I was hidden from those guys standing right next to me. It's because I got the stealth boy act. Well, that was a lot of work for very little payoff, but the quest is complete.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask for the Great Khans to break their alliance.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Any idea where I might look to find such inspiration from the past?
The followers of the apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the Great Khans to fight for Caesar.
Okay.
Farewell.
The quest continues. Why are there 2 quest markers? If I had the speech, I could talk to him. That's my marker. Remove. Oh. Oh! It looks like they're at the strip. Oh well, we'll go talk to them then. I don't think I want to do too much more tonight. But fast traveling to the right place would be a start. Thank God I'm playing on PC. That would have been a nightmare on Oh, never mind. They're not in the strip. I had fast traveled to the right place. Does it want me in this door? Yes, it does.
Hello.
Right. What am I doing here? Interesting. Have I got the right quest on? Yeah. There's been a cult right here this whole time. Old Mormont Fort? Mormont? Game of Thrones?
Howdy.
Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. What do you...
Goodbye. I cannot just speak with you. I'm looking for some evidence of the Great Khans.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
I'm looking for something that can inspire the Great Khans. Know anything like that? Why would she tell me? Let's find out.
The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science. We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but they turned to drugs. I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
Who's Ezekiel?
He's a member of the followers like myself, but I do recall him being fascinated by the Khan.
Where can I find him?
He rarely stops in here these days. You'd do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study.
Interesting. We have not been east. Where's that going to send us? Okay, we have been east. It's like right in the middle of places we've been. Range Station Alpha, and there's Boulder City right there. Alright. Do I want to keep streaming? No, I do not. I ought to end stream. Let's fast travel here, so we remember where we were when we come to the next stream. Let's give it a real save. The ambience of people talking is still playing. It won't if I alt-tab. Let's see if anyone's still streaming. There were a lot of people when we started. There is not any more. No matter. Oh well. No raid. I don't know. Unless we look up Vtuber Fallout. And then, no, I don't want to play Dying Light the Beast, if you don't mind. I'm currently playing Dying Light 1. If we go to live filter, me, of course. Someone playing Fallout 76. There is currently a VTuber playing Fallout 76. So I will post their link in the chat because I'm not in a position to raid otherwise. It looks like there might be Japanese speaking, but that's fine. All right, let's give it a go anyway. Here is the link. I do appreciate that everyone here is lurking, but last time I raided with lurkers, it worked. If you do go to the link, maybe don't post anything because they're Japanese speaking, so I wouldn't want to confuse them. All right, thank you. The stream started quite slow and ended up quite eventful. You are hearing Fallout New Vegas because I'm just making sure my save went through because we got a lot done tonight. Exit game. All right. Thank you. Goodbye.